Okay, I just want to make sure that everything of mine is working as it should be working and that everything is fine. Okay, here we go. Welcome, everybody. We're back. Football is back. The league is back in full swing. We're going to be watching the first of the games. Of course, you know, if you are here, you know that it's Chiefs, Pirates, Mamelodi Sundowns, bafana. If they're in action, we will be here live watching the games. Again, Mamelodi Sundowns takes on another season where they're going to try and get nine league titles in a row, but we'll see how that pans out, guys. The show is on every Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, and Friday, unless previously communicated. And then, of course, if there's games like this, it's an interactive show, guys. This is not just about me and my opinions. This is about how we speak to each other, and you can speak to me live by pressing the multi-guest button, bottom of the screen there on TikTok. Hey! Multi-guest button there on TikTok, and then I can let you in and you can tell me how you're feeling. How it works is that at halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. Hey, normally, what is happening? Anyway, halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to analyze what's going on. And then, of course, after that, Limo, please give me that paper. And then, of course, we're going to, from that point, then if we can reach 25,000 likes, I'll let everybody in and we can have a conversation about that. It is playing on SABC 1, but I'm watching it on dstv 202, which probably means it's probably going to be on the SABC Sports Facebook page. Thank you. I'll be on the Facebook page as well. Okay, let's go to the teams. Yo, guys, wait. There was a ball played in. Sundowns didn't really deal with that well. It was a corner that they didn't deal with well. Then Chippa, on the other hand, Sundowns hits a counter and normally it's almost on the halfway line. Like, what is happening, guys? What is happening? Chippa United coming out very, very, very positive. The lineups are as follows. Nobali, as I've said, is in goal for Chippa United. Mudise, Matwaka, Ndlovu, Kamis, Siabi, and Goodman Musele. Guys, Goodman Musele, did he escape the prison there at Pirates? Because he was never played. Then you have Bonani, Mfekane, Matrose, and Stole as the starting line. Then, of course, Sales on the side for Mamelodi Sundowns, Reyners, Matthews, Allender, Adams, Mokwena. You have Mudiba Libusa, Kekana, and, of course, Pasadine playing right back, newly signed, as well as Williams. As you can see, the names that are missing, Mudau and Sales, Mudau and Uribeiro are not in this lineup. Apparently, Peter Shalulile has come back to training Peter Shalulile, so I guess it's good to have him there. He is on the bench right now. And even the boy that everybody was speaking about, Ulitaku, somebody who the rumors apparently say that he has been wanting to leave. He has been wanting to get out of that team, and the team is not allowing him, according to reports. But he finds himself on the bench. Of course, Umapena came on in the last game. Now, in the last 5 games, Mamelodi Sundowns, of course, has won 2, drawn 1, and lost 2. The last game out was against Richards Bay, whom they handily defeated 4-0. Then, of course, Chippa United have 4 losses and a draw. Last game out, according to these records, outside of friendlies, was the 17th of May, where they drew 1-1 with Marumo Gallants. In terms of the last 5 games that these two have played against each other, no draws, but also no wins for Chippa. Mamelodi Sundowns, 5 wins. Last game out was the 14th of May, 2025 at the PSL, where they beat Chippa 3-0. Anyway, guys, let's get into it. How do you guys feel about this game? Tell me, what is the betting looking like? What are you guys saying this game is going to be? Is going to end up playing out as? Kekana again passing opponents. Khoza is needed. How already Lebza Musele was injured. Bong says, okay, OT Pasadine is being forced in the team and already playing off position. Sundowns are already holding the ball. Let's see what's going to happen, guys. Please bear with me today. My glasses broke, so I am watching, but but I'm closer now that I'm sitting over here. Guys, please don't forget to like Please don't forget to tap the screen. Those who are watching on YouTube, please don't forget, Nani, to like and tap the screen and give me a comment. I would love some gifts. I would love some super chats. All of those things are welcome here as we watch this game where we are 4 minutes into the game. I don't bet anymore. I wasted my money. Hey, how are you doing, Tabang? Lebza says, I just want to win today. Guys, ke batla diko. Lemplela ditori, na ke batla diko. Allende picking up the right-hand side is very funny because it seems as though Sales is going to be deployed as the right wing-ish type of player, and it seems to be Allende's job to assist on that side. We all know about Mudiba playing on the other side of the pitch, where he was playing more of a traditional wing at the beginning of that first game, the game that they played versus Richards Bay. He was pushing up quite a lot on the left-hand side wing, which was very interesting because he normally inverts. Now, something else that's going to be very interesting about this Mamelodi Sundowns team and how they play is that you've got Mudiba, you've got Allende, you've got Adam Sales, and we could count maybe Matthews a little bit. Those are a lot of players that love to, that might be crowding themselves, and a lot of players who are looking for transitions. Part of the struggle, I think, last game that Sundowns had versus Richards Bay was that Abu Reina's didn't get the space that they needed. What I'm glad about here is that Reyners, you see him maybe running a little bit centrally. He looked a lot more dangerous when he was running a little bit off of the defense, because he played very centrally in the first half of that game versus Richards Bay, and he sort of disappeared for a lot of that game. But when he started transitioning and running the game as he should, oh yes, cross it! Oh my word! Counter-attack, left-hand side of Mamelodi Sundowns' defense. 3v1 essentially, because the defense of Sundowns was caught napping there. 3 Chippa players running in top right side of the box, and Matthews was able to come back and make the tackle. Oh my word! Strange seeing Sundowns playing 4-3-3 formation with Sales. Yeah, you know what I mean, Boggs. Fanenom says 3-1. Mabiasis says 5-0. Lovely 1-1 says Tabak. Do you know what's actually interesting? I think Chippa is playing quite a positive game. And that's tough with Mamelodi Sundowns because they can hurt you. But it's nice to see them coming out and doing that. And I don't know how much Upatela, Coach Chippa, is having a say into this, because Upatela, as we know, was a coach under Rulani. So I don't know how much of Rulani's arrogance is taken on. I don't know how much Busan Downs has rubbed off of Chippa having that type of coach there. So maybe we'll see a Chippa that's going to be a lot more exciting. Right now, what I like about them is that they haven't been sitting back. Now, how long that lasts, you don't know, because our teams tend to have 10-minute bursts. They start off hot, then they start sitting back for the rest of the half, waiting for the last 5 minutes, which is a credible tactic, critical phases. Mara, it hasn't worked much versus Sundowns. So let's see. Ntiza says price start from Chippa. OT. SA players never want to cross. Hey, Bongs! And you know what's crazy? Richards Bay, and maybe this is something we need to ask of Sundowns. Richards Bay had the same sort of chances versus Sundowns. They literally had the same type of chances. There was two on the right-hand side and one on the left, where if they looked up, I even in the last game gave the example of Utebza. Utebza, when he found himself in that situation to cross it across, when they scored the on goal, Richards Bay scored that on goal from his cross. That's what I was asking Richards Bay to do more of when they were on attack. And they weren't doing that. So, very, very interesting. Our players find the wide areas, but they're not taking advantage of it. In fact, if you look at the... Sales. If you look at the game that's going to play later, Sekhukhune versus Pirates, Grobler is an incredible box striker. And Sekhukhune was also stopping short of playing the balls in. To him up until obviously Ulinda played that ball in. But if we could see more early crosses into the box, dangerous crosses, there's a small space between the goalkeeper and the defense. Sundowns is very vulnerable in that area, especially if you counter-attack them properly. So, but you need to get the final ball in if it's gonna mean anything, and that's where our South African teams suck. Honestly, they suck at that. And I've always said, we just need 2 or 3 things in South Africa. If we can teach our players and our teams 2 or 3 things, if they can realize that those things are important, they can do something. Nobody is going to get caught off here. Nobody is going to get caught out. He's going to get caught out at some point. Basadin already scored a long range versus Keith. I see Nobali Bamba. He's way too confident moving up. Oh, nice play. Nice play. I play the 1-2. Don't go back. You don't have to go back. Who's this Chippa right back? Sundowns wins the ball back. Foul. Strange seeing opposition playing positive in the first half. Echo! This is what I'm saying. Alson Tabi said it's a nice game. We need more teams like Chippa. It will help Sundowns and CAF. Chippa itself also hasn't really been too defensive since they got into the league. True, that is true. Alson Tabi says, and if Chippa can play like this for 90 minutes, Shem. Bongani says, looking at Stellenbosch, they lost a handful of players. Sundowns buying one of their players. I see Pirates winning the semi-finals, says Tepo Mtepino. One long shot from Mokwena in this chai. One, just one. Ha, nobody. Nobody's not even waiting for the ball to get all the way. He is literally running into the mid-third. A goalkeeper in the mid-third actively in the game is crazy. Is crazy. Anyway, free kick here for Sundowns. Can they make it 1-0 and change the complexion of the game a little bit early right now? They did it versus Richards Bay, where they were able to get that far post header from Reina's, where it just popped through. So maybe this can calm some of the nerves and maybe change what Chippa is trying to do in this game if they can concede here. Mapule, as always, thank you so much for the gifts, Mapule. Here comes the free kick. Penyo Mapule. Oh, straight into the wall. He comes back for a second shot. The wall still does its job. Okay, Williams. Even you can push up. You're also showing him. Snavalo. Hi, Michelle. A goal is coming. Kamis, ne? Kamis number 25, ne? Oh, number 25, ne? Kamis. Oh, what a player. What a player. They go right back. Hey, Teko, I'm good, man. How you doing? Are they showing Siwelele games since they sold out their game? I'm not sure. They probably are. They probably are going to show it, but I'm not too sure. Let me check. You have a quick look because I get it. Yeah, they're going to show it at. Oh, am I showing it or are they showing it? They're going to show it at 8 p.m. Siwelele versus Arrows. People will eat Sundowns just like how I'm eating this quarter. Oh, wow. Whoa, yeah, ketlala. How? Why are they fighting? What's happening? Matros and Bonana are fighting. They're not listening to the goalkeeper. Interesting wall placement. Very interesting wall placement. They've gone for 2 players that are a little bit wider. I'm not sure what that helps, honestly speaking, but okay, I guess. Near post. That is very weird. Anyway, Islander over this ball. He's going to play it in. Oh, cleared. Yeah, Siwelele is at 8. Mabena is going to take Matthew's spot if he doesn't step up, says Echo. Cheko says, here's to a better and more entertaining campaign from everybody. I hope so too. Lama young boys, bangahlulwa lama track with Sundowns this season, angsaz. Or if bahlulwa. Ball played in, one by Dwabali, who gives a gentle tap to Libusa on the head to move out of the way. He wants to counter. I really hope to see Patela and oh, okay. Okay, Chippa, we see you. Chippa's really taking advantage of the left and right backs. Wow. 14 minutes in, 0-0. Some clever running from Chippa almost gives them something. That centre back, Grant is going to have to be careful because it's now 2 or 3 times where he hasn't been tracking his man centrally. And if Chippa was able to break through, they could play that ball in. And I think that ball is going to catch him off guard. Told you, OT, they can see Sundowns' weak spots. So Chippa is planning to soak up pressure. Why isn't number 10 listening to the keeper? Marana, keeper man. What was that? Man. How? If that was the first time pass, the defense was broken. Exactly. Mara, this is what I'm saying. Our players love to hold the ball unnecessarily. Why are you holding the ball that long? Why are you doing that? See, when they start fouling like this, Kami's on the right-hand side, Mosele now centrally. Okay, called for something, but there you go. Where's the foul? Oh, 21 was the fouler. When they start doing that, that's when you start seeing the calming down now. We're going to start seeing them calming down. They're not going to be able to play all of this. I feel like we're going to see Mudawu next week at Orlando, says GT. Tabang says, I want to see Atazwane ball. I'm interested in how he'll approach games this season. But it's a very exciting way that he's playing. Mr. Oti, do you think Sales could play 10 better than Adams? Yes. Adams is an 8 for me. Sales, we've said from the beginning here on the show that Sales wants to connect play more than he wants to dominate play. It might be a little bit of a weakness on his side, obviously, but then that's what he likes to do. So if you could put him in the 10 and allow him to just play the Chebeb's pass, as Khalifang will say, the Chebeb's pass through, you'll see something from that player. He's not a finisher, so he can't play 9. I don't think he's a grafter, so he can't play 8, but that 10 role would be great. I actually want to see where Adams is going to fit, because I don't know if Coach Cardoso is trying to make up for the fact that he doesn't have like Boribero. But again, Sales is in sort of centralish areas now with the game as it's been going on. You've got Allende, you've got Mudiba, you've got Mokwena, you've got Adams. It's a packed midfield, man. It's a packed midfield. Dunyelo's absence is evident. Yeah, maybe you need a static defense. A static defense. But what I can tell you is that they're leaking a lot. See, when Sundowns plays Pirates, if the defense is set up like this, having to watch the runs, Zamukwena, and having to watch the runs, Zamfukeng, Apolis, whoever's going to be playing striker there, it's going to be a long day. Tito, it's going to be a long day for that defense if they're going to play like the way that they're playing now defensively. Bring back Zugo. The experiment is not working. Hey, agent, 18 minutes in already. Today's first on TV, they can't buy the 3 points. Hey, man. Mapena, Letlako, and Shasha already warming up. What could the coach be thinking? One of the positives of Coach Caruso was that he is very decisive. He doesn't waste time, usually. Or at the beginning, when he arrived at Sundowns, he never used to waste time. I remember the Sabia Kulise on one of the games. I think it was 35th minute. Maybe Naye, he's seen something. But I know Chippa is going to sit back a little bit now and absorb a bit of the pressure, but I'm worried about that defense. The right counter-attack and you score. Okay, here comes Matthews. Oh, Matthews giving the pay. Why are you giving it away like that, Matthews? Simple pass. Is Williams going to make the throw-in? It's Bodiseni, guys. I want to see Williams making the throw-in. He made the throw-in, ne? You can't start Libusa and Grant at the same time. Both players are slow. I think it's more of an awareness thing that's worrying me about that partnership. They don't seem to be aware. Orlando Pirates, yona ibona jwang. Re tlo ibona le yona later. Re tlo ibona le yona later. I have my thoughts, but hey, I don't feel like fighting Pirates fans today. I don't feel like fighting Pirates fans today, so I'll keep my thoughts to myself. Good day, football lovers. Please share the website too. Hey, I can't say it. Sundowns can sit back and take the pressure, but when they start playing, yeah, it's about your control. So again, my worry is just a counter-attack there. Sundowns looked a little bit out of control in those first opening minutes. There's that irritating pressing. We were speaking about pressing in the group. We were speaking about pressing in the WhatsApp group, and we were speaking about Richards Bay. There was a moment, I think, Andy Lecha after was the one, the video you're using as reference, where they were like, follow a player, then come back, follow a player, then come back. I don't know if that's effective because Sundowns still is able to cycle their way out. Hey, man, nobody. 20 minutes in already, you are wasting time. They're able to still move the ball, so you haven't done much in terms of now closing down those areas or stopping that press. Your press hasn't been effective. It's almost like they just look busy, if that makes sense. The Sundowns doesn't feel like Sundowns, or I'm rushing them. GT, be careful. Be careful. I'm always careful of Sundowns saying these things about Sundowns, because you'll say, hi, they don't look like, oh, they don't look like, oh. Remember the chameleon season? They don't look like but invincibles, almost invincibles. Remember the Mangoba? Reyners, you should have been awake there, Reyners. That was yours.
Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up.
That role looks good on Pasadena. I don't know. I still feel like they can catch him out. When you're a fan of Sundowns, I can say, a fan of Sundowns? Hi, my brother. Me? Fan of Sundowns? You've got me completely wrong if you think that. But I like football, so you gotta give credit where credit is due. Nobody akaphilanga zaza. Aw, nangu umuntu alala phansi 20 minutes. Akaphela in the 20 minutes and he's lying down. Sales. 50-50 ball, sales. Come on, Chippa. Yeah, I was saying, Chippa United has given us so many false new dawns. If you think about it, right? Coach Dane Clayton was meant to be the future of Chippa. That didn't last long. Coach Morgan Mamila, Coach Pound for Pound was meant to be the future of Chippa. That didn't last for long. Then we got Kwanele Kopo and Thabo September, and they said that that's going to be the future. That didn't last long. I'm hoping that Usnesi Pomali, who's the technical director, former head scout and analyst for Bafana, technical director, and then also Patela, former assistant to Rulani. I'm hoping they can actually build something from this. As our teams don't build. They don't build. And they tend to pull the plug very easily on their projects. So hopefully this one can be given some time. Kwanele Kopo, I think, was doing so well at a point. Offside. Kwanele Kopo has now joined Amatax, by the way. He's the head coach of Amatax. I was speaking to the head of Tax Football, Dr. Ken, and he was saying that they're trying very hard. Velimot was there. There's a couple of signings that they've made to try and make sure that they get back in. There's also... I'm not going to say it. But that's where Kwanele Kopo is, and he seems to be in charge of a proper project there. But then here, with Chippa, let's see what they can do. Princess, I foresee a draw. It can maybe be a draw, but the problem is that if you want to, how long is Chippa going to be able to keep up this discipline? I've told you guys before, for me, Sundowns is not great because Sundowns is all of the quality and whatever. It's great because they've taught themselves how to be patient in the league. You know, they've taught themselves that no, these teams, they come at them very. Look at one Nwabali. Look at Nwabali. If Sundowns does not take advantage of that, anyway, Sundowns is able to stay focused for 90 minutes in the league sense. So Abo Chippa, Nabamazul, and all those teams, they look great for periods, but they can't do it for the whole time. Yeah, guys, Trepa Polo. Offside. Strange to see Sundowns playing like this. They lost the commander in the middle. And they've got so many midfielders on the pitch. It's very weird that they can't even like string it together. Hate watching what? No one's hate watching. Michelle says, I've seen enough experimenting. Gift says, I see Sales, he's playing well, but when it comes to the final third, it's a different story. Echo says, at this point, Chippa is a... Chiefs fans wanted Nwabali angeke, says Lebza. Says Unsizwa. Lebza says we're winning this one 3-0. OT, do you see Abu Mkhulisi coming back to this team, considering that even when... Barazaza, I see what you're trying to do. I refuse to speak about Mkhulise because when I speak about Mkhulise, people say things to me. So I'm leaving him alone this season. I don't want to speak about Mkhulise. How long will the experiment last? Let me speak about it in general terms. Shot. There's the counter. You see when I say Pasadine being out of position hurts them. Ball. Relax at decision making. Oh my goodness. What was that? Don't be. Why are you disappointed? You're the one that. Guys, Chippa on a perfect counter. Up the left hand side. Ball played to the right hand side where they have a player ready. Ball played back to the top of the box. Then the shot goes over. That's the space I'm talking about. I'm scared, man. This back two. And it looks like Chippa has decided that we're gonna attack with width and try and catch out the left and right backs. So right now when you see them running, even when they've had the ball on the other side, there's been wide players. They're really looking for the counter attack. And I love this because I've always said, be defensive, be structured, be organized, but have a plan when you break free. So far, Chippa has shown that at the very least, they've got a plan of what they want to do when they get the ball back, which is very nice to see. Don't be sexy for no reason. We're winning this one, no need to panic. They don't get played. Yeah, no, they're not going to get played. I was saying, the experiment will depend on what's happening because Caruso's under pressure. Remember, he's under pressure. So, Abu Mkhulise and those players tend to be luxury players that you don't test out now. Maybe you see them when Sundowns is under pressure or at the end of the season when Sundowns has wrapped up the league. But if you're under pressure, I don't know if those are the players you call. Maybe you bring in Abu Mokwena because they've got a little bit of energy that they can bring to the game, and that could be a game changer towards the end, towards the end of games. But other than that, I don't see them, and I feel about them like Bomayema and those guys, haven't really put their hands up. Even Abu Master Chef, as great as he is looking at Pirates, it's at Sundowns, it just wasn't ever that time for them to be given time because the pressure's on, The experiments are Sundowns, these are failing. They changed the way that they're playing. But I heard about SA football, no one ever wants to take a shot. Who's that Chippa right winger? I'm not sure who the right winger is. I know Kamis is on the other side. Chippa is going to get relegated, says Mtsepino. This game needs Chalili, says Fandenom. Are we sure Musele is 25 years old? Minangizingeni, guys. You know, I'm 20. I'm 28, guys. That's how old I am. I don't like Adams in the 10. Not for me. No, he doesn't play 10. There's no formal structure for Sundowns in that middle. I think it's hurting them quite a bit. It's hurting them quite a bit. Look, you go wide. Offside. Sundowns needs a repair replacement. Well, we'll see what Zwane does. He's probably going to come on in the second half. But that's Tina Maskuluma. Let me not say too much. How are you doing, Deep House Jams? Oh, I saw it, Centurion Mall. Mabias. Centurion Mall. Why are you telling people where my area is? Why bench Zwane? Guys, Zwane is old, guys. Are we going into another season where we're going to have this conversation? You see the pressures that that Cardoso's under is these sort of conversations that okay into Zwane here. Okay, Zwane. When is Zwane coming in? Can we bring him on? And Makshubile, hey, that thing becomes loud. That sentiment. Oh yes, goal. Goal by Sundowns. Goal by Sundowns. Who salesman has scored? Oh, hey. Guys, for 31 minutes, there was hope. But for the whole league right now. What happens now? What happens now? Eh? What happens to the league? But he sells my coat. What happens now? Aye, league. Is it the start? Is it too early to play my song? Eh? Hema tuneni sobo. So bonana guys, yeah, Sundowns ya winner. Sundowns ya winner again. Yeah, Peli games says Ubutlale. Okay, that was good control and finish from Sales. Ribeiro can go, says Echo. This is what we want to see from Matthews. Sales, my favorite player. Wait, you play that song tomorrow after the last game. Tabang. There's no tomorrow. You must stay in the present. Why are we talking about tomorrow? Sales, my favorite player, says Lulu. Also, I feel as though Sales didn't get the proper recognition last season. I think he was the third highest in terms of goals and assists. And we still said he sucks and all of that stuff. He came in, I think, halfway through the season. Who Sales? Is Sales better than some of your other players that you love? I don't want to say names. When I'm going to buy you a Sundowns, aye, Mabias, I love the finishing. Usually he misses those. Yeah, no, his finishing is usually poor. But I guess right in front of the goals, Shem. Do Chippa now stay ultra defensive or they open up and play? That's the question, Bongs. That's the question. It's a league setting now. So do you try minimize the damage and keep Sundowns at a 1-0, try keep them at a 2-0, try keep them in that space, or do you go out and maybe attack but open yourself up to maybe catching 3? That is the big question here. Is there such thing as an honorable loss to Mamelodi Sundowns where you take your 1 or 2-0 and you go home? Or Now, does that thing that everybody says that teams need to start stepping up versus Sundowns and playing and trying to beat them, does that come into play here? Sundowns just looked for one mistake and they went from there. Can Chippa afford to go at Sundowns? Yes, he was third. I told you, Mr. Oti, that Patela is the first coach to be fired. Yes, his numbers comparing to when he came are really good. Broadcast Nyana. Misha Evan. Usually he scores outside the box. Inside, Sales gets the job done. That's what we want from him. Nothing fancy, says Lebza. Tomorrow we're cooking Stellies. Flavio hat-trick. Hey, Echo, relaxa. Asiko, far post cross. Oh my word. Good to join the stream. Is Sundowns winning the league again? It looks like it so far. Chippa must lose the way they're pressing them, Shem. Deepas Jam says, I pray to God that Sundowns gets beaten. Amen. Oh, so basically you went...
Father God, send help. It's tough.
Cash 3 while playing positive, build confidence for when they have to play other teams. Okay, that's what Tabang says. What would you guys do right now? Do you defend as Chippa, or do you try and get another goal? Chippa! Corner kick goes directly through. That was when you need to finish. Sales is dominating the space. Beautiful. Chippa. By the way, do Chippa ever change their kit? You know, it's funny, né? I'm on a mission to find a ton of new kits, right? I'm trying to find a ton of the PSL kits. And I'm sitting here and I don't know where you can get the Rada from. I don't know where you can get Primo from. The easiest place that I've been getting the places has been Ambro. They must try equalize before halftime, says Mcall. Mabesa says Aiki Mali. I've been trying. I wanted to get the Sekhukhune kit, Aiko. Yes, finally! Yes! Kupari flowers taka. No, hey guys, Kupari flowers taka. Kupari flowers. What did I say? I'm worried about the Sundowns defense. And they finally play an early cross on transition and they just can't finish. What did I say I'm afraid of? The positional awareness of those two in the center, the positional awareness of them is gone. The way that they don't realize that there's players behind them. Guys, if you don't go to a back three here, you cannot leave those two together. Tabang says, well, that was meant to be a goal. That's the difference. Wabana go club World Cup. That's a goal. Bonnie says, when are you against Sundowns? Why am I against Sundowns? Just 2 seconds ago, you guys were saying that I must get, Mabiasa saying I must get a Sundowns jersey. Guys, I just love football. Part of watching this game that we love is seeing the little things. That, Chippa has been trying to play that wide thing, but then they refuse to play the ball early. I used the example versus Richards Bay, where Tebza plays that a similar ball. It was a little bit closer. But you do those things. And if our teams can get better at those small things, playing that ball, finishing it, you see a different game. Sorry, GT. Sorry. The comments about you being a Sundowns fan and hater. Hi, Lebza. What a missed opportunity, says Wendy. Kodani says, these are mistakes that Sundowns always makes and they don't get punished. This is all I've said. But you have to have a plan. PSL teams don't make plans. They want luck. Sundowns scores again. They wait for luck. You know that thing I always tell you guys about who analyzes for these teams? What do they do during the week when they've been watching? Do you come out and say, okay, what is the best thing? I've said for years for Sundowns, and I'm sure the guys who've been watching the show, I've said for years, the way I would play Sundowns is look for the spaces. You win the ball back, play it into, I used to point at the left-hand side of the defense, usually Libusa's side, by the way, but anyway, that they haven't had a proper left centre-back for a while. And the moment you bring Mudiba onto the pitch, you leave a space down there. All you need to do is not even for you to go out and try and attack that space, carry pass or whatever. When you win the ball, play it into the corner and chase. That will put the centre-back under enough pressure usually. Now what they've been doing right now with Chippa on the counter have been going. Pasadin is leaving, Mudiba is leaving. Let's, when we get the ball, go wide and play it through those channels, because defensive Sundowns is a little bit slow and they're a little bit sloppy in terms of the awareness of what's happening around them. There was a chance earlier on in the game where I think 2 Chippa players had overlapped, right? But you have to be brave in order to take advantage of those things or try and beat Sundowns there. You have to be brave. There we go again. There we go again. Just in the space. You see what happened there? Just in the space. I don't need you to carry the ball in. I don't need you to do anything else. Just play it into the space and put the defense under pressure. Anyway, Libusa gave the ball to the opponent. Same mistake, just 5 minutes in between. Chippa had chances, they don't use them. Aha, I was in time. Chippa is fighting, says smash. Libusa is always a disappointment. Khoza is way better. Hey Lebza, what's this about closets? I cannot closet, I can only wardrobe, pucho. I cannot closet, I can only wardrobe. Hey, yellow. Percy used to play those passes in between the defender and the goalkeeper. Yes, in the Club World Cup, those chances are converted. They need to improve their finishing. And Katejo, if you look at something, think about the goals that Sundowns conceded in the Club World Cup, or some of the chances they conceded. If you look at the game they played versus Dortmund, when Dortmund was under pressure with Sundowns, they started doing exactly that. Go wide, but what they were doing is that they were using the height element. That the 2 defenders, usually the central guys, can't get to the far post. So I'm looking for when Mamelodi Sundowns plays Chippa, with the way that Krobler runs, if Tinkler can give them that game. So they were hanging balls far post. If you look at the games that Sundowns lost, even in the season, one of the games, let's say, they lost versus Imakesi. What was the game plan? Chirambadare on a counter, played back in high. They can't deal with those things. But there's very few teams that can execute that plan. There's very few teams that are willing to try and execute that plan. And for everything we've been saying about Patela, I know Velile Uteno is going to be the first one to be fired. For everything we've been saying, I think I've been happy with Chippa. Happy with Chippa's ability to come with a plan. The question is how long? 42 minutes in, it is 1-0. Sundowns is vulnerable in the wing backs. Chippa look like they've analyzed this game, to be honest. They don't analyze, they just beep test all week. Beep test and rondo. Echo, beep test and rondo. Reina's dala chance manje. No Ribeiro, no problem. The sky is the limit. Zadlali throw le match Chippa. Is as Peter Sonke ule season. The boring thing, Caruso is going to fix the defense second half. True. That's the, yeah. Yeah, that's true. Remember first game of the season, everybody still has to believe. Guys, halftime. Remember, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a conversation. If you want to add your voice to the show, you have to add it via the multi-guest feature. Bottom of your screen on TikTok. You click on that, I let you in, we have a conversation, you tell me what you're thinking about this, and then if we can reach 25,000 likes, I'll keep it open in the second half, and everybody will be able to request, and let me know. Remember, bottom of your screen, it's a button that has a blue figure hugging a pink figure. You click on it to request, I let you in, and you can speak to me. Those watching on YouTube, this is exclusively for TikTok, and for those who follow me on TikTok. Now Chippa will be irresponsible for not taking chances, for sure. For sure. Okay, here comes Chippa again. Play the ball. Play it into the space. Look at the run. Look at the run in the box. Oh, why don't you have a right foot? Why don't you have a right foot to just cross the ball? Just cross it, man. Usabaka controller. Far post. OT, have you considered Twitch? I have. We didn't grow enough on that side. So the plan is to go back to multi-streaming to Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch. Luckily, Facebook and YouTube are monetized now. But yeah, I'll try Twitch again. It's just a resources problem. I need to upgrade my gear. I've got some some blocks tech-wise. Finlander needs to be introduced for Chippa. Everyone believes against Sundowns before the game, but after 90, it's a different story. OT, can we touch on the other team's coach conspiracy, khanye? Does which team? Which team? So that I can formulate my political response properly. If you ever upgrade and you want to sell your PC, let me know. Ow. No, I'm going to keep it. We're going to edit, man. We're going to edit on it. Okay, halftime it is. Let's see who is here so that we can have a conversation now. Halftime. Reanalyze Lerona. Similar to what was supersport is a busy do again. We can do it here over the football. Agent, welcome to the show, my brother. How are you?
Shalom.
Is it shalom?
Haram at the same time.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't feel like a shalom.
That's Kwabara. I'm ambivalent. I am ambivalent, Mr. Uti, about this first half. I think let's start with the negatives. I think the Bastardine experiment on that side is not working, you know. It's like he doesn't have the side mirrors, you know, to see what is happening. It's like yes, a 360 for him to see that there's a person behind him, which is a bit annoying, you know. And then on Chippa's side, they have to be clinical. They just have to be clinical, you know. The amount of chances they did, they should have scored at least one or two, you know. But going to the positives, I was about to say the only thing that kept Basadine in this game in the first 30 minutes was that he's new. If he wasn't new, I think the coach would have stumped him.
Yeah.
At the 30th minute.
Does he come out second half?
No, definitely. I think I'll be very much surprised if she's coming back in after 45 minutes. Because also the 1-2s are killing him because he's just extra slow, you know. To be fair, I kill him with Diba also, but still him is a bit worse, you know. But what I love on the other side is something which is very intriguing, you know. What we see is the two wide players, be it Matthews or Sales, come inside and the 2-8 go outside. Yeah, you know, it's something which is very intriguing to say the least, you know, because I think we also saw it during Supersport game, Richards Bay game, where the own goal one, the own goal one, where Mokwena was the one who was on that side, you know. So I think a new innovation. Do I like it? I'm not sure, but I just love the intrigue of it, you know. And then lastly, I think we have to give kudos to Obadela, man. I think the way Chippa is structured, I love it. Defensively, you wouldn't believe that none of those guys are natural 4-5s. You know, I think all of them are midfielders. So very interesting. And also the young boy Bonani, even though he missed a chance, I love the fact that he's so physical but short, you know. I think his low center of gravity makes it difficult for players to mark him. And then lastly, we see Unabali acting as super keeper. Who would have known, you know? So I think I have to give kudos to the coach. Thanks.
Hey, that super keeper is scary though, but I want to go to Austin.
I've told you, Dumela.
Akibona Chippa yazama today.
Lesanda wana nekina na utra ladies first, mara it's okay. Agent, I can't
We
just
forgot a happy Women's Day.
I don't want
Day.
to know. I next time go hopotsa.
So-
If it's a halaka moka grounding here, the offside it's a tuta Chippa. Really get the offside. The neck bata utlwa tswa wena jwalo ka supporter khula le Sundowns batho ba hore ha le tlatse stadium because le dlala 5:30. Le dlala ka 3 hona jwale mara stadium se empty. Okay, it's fine. Ke ne ke botsa fela ka di offside tse ntseng di charge cheaper, especially the first one. Nna ha ke bone ntho ile offside kapo mahlaka ha bone kapo ha ke tsebe bolo hantle ha ke tsebe. Mara ebile ke a tseba hore mo dutseng teng ha wa dula hantle because Chippa ile pressitse for a long time and then le bona hore mora molala leka le ha ka la ba happy ka that one goal. Nnete fela yona Chippa le hlokisitse botsitso ne ke batla le tshware jalo 90 minutes hantle.
Jale Ausintabi, if Chippa ya khona, if Chippa ya khona go etsa so versus Sundowns, can we expect more man ko di teaming tsa rona ko PSL right this season kupalelwaneng man?
No, Sundowns se batla fela batho ba tshwarang so because how wa bona no Chippa e se bona hore ina le one goal but ba batla ho loser that thing ene ntse ba itshwere hore ba press ba itseng how ka ba hatella that way ba tlo kgona ho equalizer ba benne ba kore another goal bona ba lose and high kala itwa bona sentse ba winner so e sentse e kenya rona le bana bo makhelwane ba ka ntlena under pressure hore ke ba le ba qadile ba tsamaya ka di 3 point pele rona ga be re tlo lose. Ne ke batla o tswa fela fair square hore di referee tsena di refang nna first time nna ke bona ntho ile offside ke batla bua maka ha so offside that ball mara ho thwe ke offside it's okay ha ine le bona.
Okay.
Gavin no tjena ho duma awa
Okay, Ausintabi Kenya box. First half, how do you feel about it? Welcome, champ.
What's about OT? Yes, champ.
Yeah.
OT, the way gave on cutting. Chippa United in Borile Street. They are irresponsible of their own actions, this team. How can you expose Sundowns in their left and right and then don't take those opportunities? Look, by the cross right. That cross again into the box. A player will move far away from the poles because have a honka opportunity or score that goal. Whereas they could have been hitting Sundowns in those positions. Because Sundowns look weak in their left and right. Experimentation ya Cardoso ya Bapala Basedin in the right side is not working because Oleka Hofosa players to all get a chance to play, but they are not jelly. And especially in that midfield, take over Jadon Adams. Because without Ribeiro, they are shooting in that midfield. There's no excitement in that midfield, Yabon. Besides the fact that Salasi Kianafela Abonalang Ale lively, for he's playing his position as false 9.
Jole, Bongs, a ring game where even when Sundowns is playing badly, they can still score the one goal. Rebonelika Richards Bay, the first goal wasn't necessarily a clean goal. Do we still have to worry about Sundowns this season?
Not really, if they are still playing players of position, because if they still play Basedini, Lemudiba in the left and right, no, it's not going to work for them. They're going to be exposed in the wide sides of the game.
I want to bring in Yellow Black Sheep. Yellow Black Sheep, welcome. How are you?
Shosho kunjani Mr. OT?
Ngimnandi man uthini nge-first half.
You know, I found it so intriguing, especially in the side of Chippa, you know, the way they are playing.
Yeah.
I want to applaud Patel, you know.
Lema,
He's a young coach, but he's not afraid. This is the first team like in this season that I see they are doing their best in order to attack Sundowns. So I'm impressed with their attack. The only problem that I see is that they are afraid to take extra touch, these players, because if they could have taken the extra touch, they could have scored maybe 2 goals or 3 goals.
Oh, you mean the guys who are shooting?
To answer Ausintabi, the first offside that happened in the right hand side, I doubted it that is an offside because he came like from running, passing Kekan, and then I don't understand how it's offside, but I didn't see it as an offside. And then On Sundowns side, yeah, I'm impressed, but I do understand when people they have this complaint of Pasadena and whatever, but the coach tried to give Pasadena minutes to play so that whenever he played Pirates, when he put him on the left, he got some minutes and he is not rusty to play. Maybe on the second half he might substitute him and put Ntunielo. But I'm not impressed with Sales. Sales, according to me, is the one who's held in Sundowns attack most of the time because he is too slow to run with the ball, actually. If he was fast like Lukaku, we could have maybe scored 2 goals or 3 goals, but he's too slow to attack the space for me. So I'm not impressed by him.
So when you look at Chippa, do you think that Coach Patel has come with something new, or is it just something that has always been maybe a weakness of Sundowns, but it's few teams that want to take advantage?
I think like it's been the problem of Sundowns. Now the problem is that many teams they are afraid to attack Sundowns most of the time. So he's not afraid. You see, he came with the bravery that we will absorb the pressure, but once we have the ball, we will attack Sundowns. So many teams are when they absorb the pressure, they absorb the pressure forever. They don't come out with a strategy of whether attacking or doing something. They defend forever.
Okay, let me go to Butlale. Butlale, welcome to the show. How are you?
Hello, T. Can you guys hear me?
I hear you perfectly, my brother. What do you think?
I have 7 words for Chippa United or team. 7, just only 7. Just put the ball in the net, Chief. Put the ball in the net. 7.
Just making sure. Oh, now Kamau 7.
Man.
Just by the way.
But that Sundowns of defending with 2 players. It's gonna get found out one day. One day it's gonna get found out. I'm telling you, one day, if we have a team that just does that, 2 goals in 10 minutes, sit back the rest of the 90 minutes, one day, this thing of the runs that are being made, it comes from either both center backs being kind of not narrow, but like leaving the wide spaces open, or if they do cover the wide spaces, then it leaves a lot of space in between them, and then the winger can then make an inside run in between the 2 center backs, right? And then Umudiba has to make a long run coming in, trying to cover the person that's making that the kind of the striker that's making that run where the winger can cut back the ball. So now Undi was having to run a lot because he's covering that guy, and I think if they have to turn to a back 3 now, they have to turn to a back 3 and let Adams and Mokwena, and they're not playing with the 10 this game because Salas is out on the wing, and then they're kind of playing with the flat midfield. They're kind of playing with the 6 and 2 8s, or sometimes it's if just flat, 3 8s, playing with 3 8s, and and that leaves spaces in front of the midfield, and that's where Chippa getting a lot of success. The Chippa striker would often drop deep and then play those passes inside to that number 10 on the thingy on the right hand side, that number 10 on the right hand side to run into. So so if they drop Mokwena a bit deeper into that natural 6 position, and then also defend with the 3-man, I think they could cover most of the space that's being exploited by Chippa United.
I want to ask you something very quickly. Let's say it stays the same. Would you rather fix it by having a great right back or having a Makaula in the middle, just outside of the game, what we're seeing here?
Why? He's putting me in a tough position here. How am I supposed to do it this quickly, Chief? Okay, off the top of my head, this is not even my final because I have to think about it. But off the top of my head, I'd say a right back because that's just more convenient as that's just more convenient having a natural right back. That's pacey to take care of those spaces. So I'd say natural right back for me.
Okay. Agent, changes, predictions for the second half.
Yeah, no, Charlie, do you know what they say about one day? It's none of these days, but we're not there. I think that thing Zuko has had a knock before the game.
Okay.
So I think probably we are not going to see him in. So maybe play Ulunga that side because I think he's more defensively aware.
Okay.
So maybe pass it out for Ulunga, and then Grant or Lubusa, one of them out for Cupido. I think for now those are the stuff that I would make. And then 60th minute, Jaden out for Zwani, and then we can bring in the young guns, Letlagu and Mabena. Yeah.
Score prediction.
By the way.
I
think something that I was saying. If you look at Sales and Matthews, the reason why something that these boys have to learn, Letlagu and Mabena, work hard defensively. Like the runners, these two guys are running that socks off. I think that's something that which impressed me. By the way, I think 2-1.
Okay. Yeah. Let me go to Bongs changes, and prediction.
Uti, Agent Telebotale, they are correct. But now for Botal, simple answer, no. You have to be looking at the middle field. Jaden Adams is not fitting in that middle field. What's best to rather put in Zwani in that middle field for Adams so that Bahono create control of the middle field. If Chippa United Bona don't want to take responsibility for their chances, they are not going to win this game because nobody wants to take a shot. Every time there's a cross, someone is going wide, like I said. So if someone can take responsibility, they can try and beat Sundowns. But if nobody wants to take responsibility, I see them losing 2-0.
Okay. Let me go to Yellow Black Sheep. Yellow Black Sheep, prediction.
My change is that I'll take Pasadine out and put Capido in, and then take Kekana to play 2. And then the 2 that sits that doesn't overlap, and then have a back 3 of Lebusa and Cupido and Kekan. And then at front, maybe I might take the player that I will take out. Not maybe it is Sales, but maybe I might put Zwani or Letaku. The score, I believe Sundowns will win. I don't know the score, but Sundowns will win the game comfortably. So I don't think even Chippa will score because of. Unless they change the strategy, they come up with that thing of taking extra touches when they are in the 18 area, then they will score goals. But as long as they are rushing like this, they will forever miss the goal. We will keep on saying age until the game finish.
Just for some information, Pasadine has been taken off and Dunyalo is on the pitch. Let me go to Butale changes, prediction.
I think it's good that Mtunyalo's on. My prediction is that now they're gonna sit in a back 3. They're gonna sit in a back 3 with Mudiba. Mudiba's still on the pitch, right?
Yeah.
With Mudiba coming inside to make it a 3-box-3 kind of, and then with the deeper 2 in midfield, with Mokwena being the more deeper one, in that 6th position, protecting that space where in front of the defense, where Chippa has been finding a lot of joy to put their wingers inside. So I think it's not a personnel change, just a system change, a tactical change that's needed from MAMELODI Sundowns, and I think that's how they need to set up in the second half.
Okay, no, guys, thank you so much. for the halftime discussion. We are 1,000 likes away from me keeping it open. I see Tyler, I see Lebza waiting to come in. The second half has started. Please remember, if you want the time, add 45 to whatever my timer says, and you'll have the time. So, for example, right now we're sitting on 1 minute 3, which means we're sitting on 46 minute 3. That is what the time is right now. We saw a change, Pasadine coming off for Dunyelwa. I don't know if that's going to fix the bigger problem for me. I think if Sundowns has to pick what they want to play, and I think they're sitting with a situation where they've got so many players that are really good, and a coach who's maybe unwilling to sit some of them down. You have to decide whether you're going to be a possession team or a transition team, whether you're going to be a crossing team, and certain players lose out when you do certain actions. So if you're going to be a crossing team, you know that Reynaz is not going to be in this team very long. If you're a transitioning team, you have to get rid of some of the other guys like Abu Mudiba, for example. But I think it's been an okay first half from Mamelodi Sundowns, as half where they scored their one goal, great goal from Sales, and they've been okay. Not too much to write home about. I don't know if they have the same control and calmness that they normally have as Mamelodi Sundowns. Chippa, of course, I'm going to give them credit, because Chippa has come out and done something that we have not seen many PSL teams do, and they've come out to be positive versus Mamelodi Sundowns, owing to the fact that they want to counter-attack quite a bit up wide, and they've been finding some of those spaces versus this Mamelodi Sundowns defense, just that maybe their finishing has let them down on their side, but they do seem to have a positive outlook on how this game is going to play if they don't give away the ball. The question for Chippa in the second half is going to be, how long can they continue playing this way? How long can Chippa keep this up? And is it a case again that Sundowns, as they normally have to do, is to wait for 10-15 minutes of the second half for umlilo kutuphele and see out the game? Or will it be an actual challenge that they're coming up against Mamelodi Sundowns with now, with Pasadine coming off the pitch? It does seem like there is going to be a back three-ish type of play that Sundowns is going to adopt here. Is there mokwena coming into the center of those two? Let's see what they're going to do. But without further ado, it's a talking show, so here comes the guys. Lebza. Whoa. Moledi, I think there's a delay there. But anyway, yes, Lebza.
Mr. OT, how's it? Can you hear me?
I can hear you perfectly, my brother. Welcome.
Sure. Yeah, ba rumi lore ki lore ka something go shopong ke be ke lebeletse game, so
hey banna a go rumile ka mo gaming.
Hey, so yeah, I was watching the game before Bandrumileka half time, though. So I think I'm impressed with Chippa, with how they are playing. It shows already the young lad is doing some good job there. I've been impressed by how well they've contained some bits of plays that Sundowns and tried to pull their own against the Downs. Of course, they missed a couple of opportunities, but I'm very, very impressed. But beyond that, I did write in the group that I was surprised that there's no natural right back in the starting lineup. Well, agent has clarified that Dunyela had a bit of a knock before the game. But yeah, that was my only shock with this lineup. But beyond that, I'm happy with Downs. For me, these days I care about the win. Everything else is secondary. So as long as the team is winning, I'm more than happy.
Lebza, have you fixed some of the problems? Do you worry that some of the problems are predictable for Sundowns, even if it's not for now, but for as the season goes along and when you get into the games of consequence a bit later on? Do you worry that some of the weaknesses still persist?
No. I'm not worried about that. What I know is that I've seen that the team is attempting to solve certain problems, and in the beginning they'll have enough room to experiment with certain positions, and but the solution is already there. From what I could see, the challenges that we had were mainly on the left.
and the left side is resolved. Now, just as the left side is resolved, our main guy on the right is gone. Well, of course, he's been given leave of absence or something like that. So we we need to sort out that other side as well. But I think Mdunyela has taken that side and made it his own. So I think we are fine. I mean, we haven't seen Morena also. I don't think we have problems this season. I think we are fine. We are solid.
Okay. Tyler, welcome to the show. How are you?
How are you?
I'm good, thanks. And you, my brother?
I'm great.
Yo, why do you sound far away?
I'm driving to the airport. I have my earphones on. Can you hear me?
You're not very clear. You're not very clear.
It's fine. Can you hear me now, OT?
Okay, let's go on. It's fine. I can hear you. We'll see what the comments say.
Oh, okay. No, OT. I see problems. They are saying they are fine. They are not fine, OT. Ribeiro has left a huge vacuum there. They're not going to win matches because Saleh is going to OT. Saleh is going to do well in the PSL. But remember, their objective is to win the Champions League. No, what you call Ribeiro, no Mudau, and they think they're going to attack with Matthews. They're not going to win the Champions League. If they don't replace those three players quickly, they won't take the Champions League again this year. They must just kiss it goodbye. And look what he's doing now. This coach is he replaces Chippa, who's been playing in the World Cup.
Oh yes, yeah.
And why did you take him out? Why? What happened to him?
Valid question.
You know, these are the small things when OT. That's what he did because in the last matches, the Champions League, he did some terrible changes, and he's starting now. Even I foresee problems here, OT. I promise you. I
actually
under attack when they play the Champions League.
I actually want to ask you. Is this a case with Coach Cardoso? Because even with the team that he's chosen, Abo Mudiba, Abo Sales, Abo Matthews, Abo Adams, everybody's on the pitch. Do you think that that's maybe also pointing to something that you're speaking about here about his selections? And do you think that maybe he's falling into a trap where he's trying to play everyone instead of having some moderation?
Exactly what you're saying on OT. As I'm saying, there is no method now post Ribeiro. As if they didn't know what Ribeiro when he plays in the club World Cup he would leave. There is no method. How are we going to replace? Who are we going to replace it with? There was supposed to be a player that keeps replacing Ribeiro even before, because you can see this is quality. Within no time you're going to lose this player. So when you plan for a team, you plan like that. You replace him with within 20 minutes before the match. And you replace him with another player. If it's the young player, the club, you replace him so that you're preparing the club for the upcoming season in case you lose the player of course the World Cup. And they've not done that. Look what they're doing now. They're putting everybody on attack. What's this boy from Philly? He's now also in attack. You don't know who's playing number 10. There's a double 10. I don't know what's going on there. It's a mismatch. It's Mudiba comes in again and he comes in. I don't know what they're trying to do. They were supposed to have a player. They must go to the market. Not a quality player like Ribeiro. He might not be 100% Ribeiro, but at least he will give you something going forward. Because Ghana as it is, ever since the injury, he has not been the same.
Okay. No, Tyler, thank you so much. Enjoy the flight. Stay safe. Guys, feel free to request if you want to jump in and speak to me. All I will say is that I want to give Coach Cardoso credit. If you look at what they're doing now, they're resting in a 3. So Utebs, I think it is, has been asked to play more of that Kutsia role that he had started picking up last season. Has been asked to play that role, and now he's sort of playing that, which means that even if Lebusa can go wide or Lebusa can go this way, you have that 3. And what that has done, if you look at just the play right before this, is that where Chippa was looking at 2 players and playing into space, now the 2 defenders with Mokwena in the center can now push out and force Chippa a little bit wider, make them hold the ball a little bit more, and stop them from playing the ball through. So this is the time where now we look at it and we ask the questions, or a question was asked, the question was answered by Ukadoso. Can Chippa answer in return as well? That is the basis of everything we look at when we speak about football and when you play against Sundowns. So is Chippa able to go again? Here they come. Here they come. Oh, relax. Oh, hey, final third. I think it's time we sub Matthews. This boy Philander is so good, says Keta. We look weak until you play us. No, Bonnie, I love that. And what I've said about Sundowns, and what I've said about the league, I personally don't expect 15 teams to go beat Sundowns. But I don't want it to be a walkover. I think I'm extremely proud of Chippa in this game for coming out and actually running at Sundowns and actually giving them something and actually having a plan. We're in a league right now where the teams go, no, it's okay to lose to Sundowns, so you don't need to plan. When they score, you just sit back and you're done with the game. It's over. We tried our best for 2 minutes. We're done, right? They were better. They were this, they were that. But to watch Chippa actually going at Sundowns is incredible. Now, it doesn't mean that they're going to win. It doesn't mean that Sundowns is bad. It doesn't mean that Sundowns all of a sudden falls off a cliff. But this is the loss that I would take. A loss where it was like, okay, we planned, we showed something, we had a way, we wanted to do something, maybe we were a little bit too sloppy to finish some of the chances that we got. That is what I want to see. And if you look at this Chippa, guys, Chippa, look at Chippa. Look at Chippa. They're probably going to concede at some point from having so many players forward, but look at Chippa. That was offside, ref. That was offside. So yeah, on the bright side, I think Sundowns has started looking at this game realistically and went, you know what, Chippa's pushing at us. We're going to have to transition, which is probably going to set Rainers up to do a lot more. They're trying to be less elaborate on the ball, and they're really trying to catch this team off. This is where RMR would have been great. So maybe don't use Matthews more as a midfielder. Use him as somebody who's running in from the other wing opposite of Reyners. That is where you're going to see the best out of Matthews, because that's what Matthews does so well. I feel as though Sundowns has packed that mid a little bit too much, and some of the players don't play well in that system. So simplify it. I think last season they had simplified it. It was a 4-3-3. Ribeiro in the 10. Ribeiro's a false 9. You've got 2 guys next to him. Islander's got his role. Adams has his role. Mokwena has his role. And they play it that way, knowing directly that we're going to transition. That's what we're going to play. If you want to play the other football, you take Reyners off, you take Matthews off, you bring in some more ball players, and you put the ball on the ground. But this half and half, I don't know, because again, Mamelodi Sundowns just had 5 chances, 2 on target, but they haven't really created in this game. They haven't really created, so I'd like to see them create a little bit more, using the strengths of their players that they have on the pitch right now. Kutani says, beautiful football from Chippa. Muledi says, Nobali will cost Chippa this game because they're trying to come back. Nobali, this sweeper keeper thing. Problem with Sundowns in the middle. You're playing bench warmers as starters. Okay, here comes Zwane. Yo, Matthew. Williams ran all the way to the side to give him. Yo, okay, Lebusa and Adams are off. Zwane and Cupido are on. Those are good changes. Those are good changes. Those are good changes. Like I said, simplify the game a bit more. Adams was an extra midfielder there that was not needed, to be honest with you. Kopago off ramp is Saleng injured. Expected him to be in the squad for Orbit. I see Chippa still fighting. I think we'll see a draw here. Says Alson Tabi. Stereophonic, my brother. Welcome. How are you doing?
No. I'm good. How are you, man?
I'm Manish. I'm holding the lever. Tomorrow's hour 10, but I'm holding the lever. How are you seeing this game, my brother?
All right. Compliments of the new season to all that is watching this live. Lewadi members, happy Women's Day to all the ladies there. You know what? Chippa is a bit brave, which is something I wanted, because then this game, like just before the match, I saw a 4-0, not even a 3. But kudos to them. And then we clearly saw the plan with Basadine on the right. It didn't work, and I'm grateful for Cardoso for changing that, because if he continues on that path, then come next week, it's going to be very hard. So it might be a standard game. I don't see any changes. Maybe a 2-0 scoreline at the end.
Tell me, do you think that getting rid of Keegan Johannes might have hurt Sundowns a little bit as well in terms of how they want to play in with that right back position?
I'm not sure. In the sense that, like, you end up asking yourself, for Raymond, now what's the plan? Because I want to believe they would use Matunyelo, but man, like it's something. It's very out of character for Sundowns, especially when they usually have depth on most of the positions. So for them to do that, it's rather odd, very odd in my point of view.
Do you worry for Sundowns this season? I mean, in as much as they're winning right now, it hasn't been a classic performance. And if you look at the first 45, 60 minutes of the Richards Bay game, it was a little bit similar. Do you think that Caruso has his work out for him, or is it just they didn't have a preseason, they're now getting into it?
Okay, we could be seeing similar signs as last season. We all were worried last season, especially how Pirates even started from the league. But then what Cardoso must just avoid doing is digging himself a hole, which it almost seemed like he was about to do from the Champions League semi-final, where it's like questions are being asked, and the way he's finding the answers, it seems, and I'm not saying it seems like Kilawana, you're going to more N1 from Polokwane going to Pretoria, but you're going through Mbombela, then Otsanaka N4, getting to Pretoria. So that is what I'm seeing with Cardoso. And everyone questions them, is like, hey, this is how I play, must get used to it.
Oh, 1-1. 1-1. Stereophonic 1-1.
Yeah. And unfortunately, I'm 2 minutes behind via my stream.
You're going to see it. You're going to see it. Before I let Bongs in, let me just give an update. It is 1-1. Chippa has scored their goal. Wonderful work by Philander. Keta, you are right about Philander. Yo.
Anyways, it's a loudspeaker and I couldn't it off. I don't couldn't it off.
Oh, no.
A different Matuleni. Bongs 1-1. Ikorile Chippa. What happens from now? How do you feel about them?
Well, Chippa needed to score that goal. Someone had to just take responsibility for their actions. You can't keep on creating chances and not using them. Now that Sundowns have closed up the spaces where they saw Chippa United was attacking them, now they are going to hold the ball and play those million passes waiting to frustrate Chippa United, who are just going to sit back and wait for Sundowns to make another mistake.
Bongs, does this prove now that you can play versus Sundowns? However this game ends, does this prove that you can play versus Sundowns? You can come out positive and you're not going to lose 5-0?
Yeah, you can play against Sundowns. Sundowns does have weaknesses at the back, especially in the left with Mudi. Playing Basedin at the right back was a bad choice in the beginning. I asked you in the beginning, why was Basedin even played in that position? Because now it gave Chippa United lots of chances that they didn't take.
Bongs, how does this game end for you?
Sundowns are still going to try and win this game by a second goal. It's going to end 2-1 now.
Okay. Let me bring in Agent. Agent, my brother, it's 1-1. What are we saying?
Hey, Williams likes to be shocked, eh? That we're not there. No, man, I think the team is a bit balanced now. But what you need to take out is Orinas is not in the game. So I would pull him out and bring in Ushalulile, right? And then I'll take Matthews out and bring in Umabena or like one of the two, but not both. I think I'm bringing in Ushalulile and Umabena for Matthews and the boy. And,
Agent, yeah. Is there confusion as to what Sundowns is playing?
No. I think we tried something. You know, the awkward thing about this thing is we are conceding when the team is a bit more balanced. You know,
yeah.
I think that's the interesting part. But I think in the second half we are much better side than we were in the first half.
Questions, answers. Has Batella answered?
No. Again, I think this way sometimes it's gonna sound off somehow, but I think Chippa played better in the first half than they did in the second half. I think in my mind, I was thinking they are either sitting in for an honorable lose or they're going to try and make a push in the last 20 minutes because I think they went deeper inside, you know, in the second half, you know. So I think I would say against the run of play in the second half, but from the first half, they deserve something from this game.
Okay. Alson Tabi, 1-1.
Abdoti. Ho dula ho tshwa mekena ho thwe monokotshwai ha o butsu ya ka tako tsa tshweni ke tsholo first ka re a bona Chippa ha ka ithola fela just one goal just for control.
Yeah.
No yana ne rutwa le rata mara it's okay Chippa yentse mosebetsi. And then there was a time hona ha ke tsebe ke 2023 to 2024. Who not Lapa ene bitile Sundowns. The Lapa Lapa Elenya Sundowns lose fella. It was Chippa by that time. So Chippa can do this again today. But I win again here.
Barana, Colson Tabi, 21 minutes. But for a lay overtake. But for overtake.
Haba badula mrao bare batarela di bolo kantle. Haba ba press. Anke ba bona pressa. Ihle ba lose control. Ba batla there. But never lose control. When an agent, but talk about Los Angeles today.
Hey, Zwanni! Hey! Save Gavali! Yo! Okay, I know.
And then Natika Chippa in a keeper. Wabana, the didn't try the Etala. Utlabo usat happy like Ronan, it's about having to get Retala hand, it's about keeper drunk up or Mara Chippa Yona. Finally keep. I can get rock up or Chippa ya winner. That's it.
Mara Alson Tabi. Before Eriko Hunza Kawane live man.
Sundowns this season. Buahabato Sundowns.
Give us a hucho live man now. Nobody has happy vuma man.
It's a flow crossing up to look at Sundowns.
Unkisa Sundowns. Sundowns so called house in Tabi. Kimoli Watang gets a my. I never.
The champions are Nedbank. But I never went to buy Ratang. Ha re na taba rona re di-champion sana.
O nagana gore ke nka jumpa Sundowns le 1-1 Chippa ke sa jumpa re 5 ni Elsintabi o sa nketsa jwang
le hosane ha re dlala mophedi wa poto a taba tsamaile ka lesokwana a kgutletse hae yena le siko re tlo dlala.
Thank you Elsintabi re ke kenyele pagania see welcome.
Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon to the people in the comment section.
Z, why do you sound so happy? Why do you sound so happy, Z?
And most special and most humble greetings to Mr. OT. Hi. First and foremost, Mr. OT, I just want to say thank you so much for adding me into your channel. And I just want to say congratulations to you because your work is superb and phenomenal. Wow, I'm just so proud of you. The things that you did last season, wow, just 10 out of 10 for you. But actually, I must be saying 9 out of 10 because you're my neighbor. But anyways,
I'm not changing. Z, you sound very happy. Why are you so happy with this 1-1?
Oh, Heavenly Father, what a time to be a Buccaneer. Friends of Chippa United. Please kindly stand up because MAMELODI Sundowns, honey. You are not getting it for the third time. You're not good. Oh, guys. Oh, no.
Mara, Z. Don't speak too much. Sekhukhune is here. Sekhukhune, half past in an hour. You are facing Sekhukhune.
Small waters. Those are just small waters. Anyways, I just know how to play my football and my signings. Oh, I just know we are here to cook and we are not cooking this. We are serving the people. So please kindly line up with your plates because it's about to go down. I just want to say well done to Chippa United for actually focusing and pressing MAMELODI Sundowns. And MAMELODI Sundowns is all over the place. I am so happy for them. I mean, they're not focusing this time. And and maybe 1-1. Oh, what a great way to open the season. The Betway Premiership for 2025-2026. This is good news, South Africa. Oh.
Z, before you go, can Chippa win this game or should they take this 1-1?
1-1 is fine. As long as MAMELODI Sundowns doesn't win, I am fine because, I need to come back with the banter, I need to cook this evening. So, yeah. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Z. Hey, Sizobon in an hour. Let me go to 97, Levi. Levi, welcome. How are you? Oh, Levi. Okay, we'll see if we can get Levi back. 1-1, 73rd minute, guys. There we go. Welcome.
How's it?
I'm good, my brother. 1-1, 73 minutes. Oring, how do you see this game? Oh, Levi. Okay, let's continue on. Chippa's pushing. Now, I'm in two minds. Okay, Levi?
Mr. OT.
Yeah.
Sorry about that. I think Chippa can win this game. Sundowns they've played the MTN 8 against Richard Bay when Richard Bay wasn't showing up to the party. So now Chippa is coming to the party and they're exposing Sundowns' weaknesses. I mean, the right and the left, the left back, the right back.
Yeah,
they are exposed. Chippa is running them the wings, like they're running the transition through the wings, and Sundowns has no reply. Unfortunately, Chippa's midfield seems to be not coming to the party. I mean, they had several chances where you could see a simple cutback to find someone in the middle could end Sundowns.
Or an early ball.
It's not happening. Yeah, it's not happening. So I think if Chippa could just emphasize at least pushing two wingers and pushing two midfielders just to get to the edge of the box they could pull something out of this.
Tell
Sundowns
me,
isn't.
Oh no, go ahead. Go. Sorry, River. Yeah, Sundowns isn't.
Oh, I was saying Sundowns is used to using Motaung pushing forward, but he's not there. You could see that there's no one to act as that overlapping man on that wing.
Yeah, do you think that more teams can do this versus Sundowns, or do you think that this is just a once-off in the league?
I think this is a mentality thing. If you go into a game thinking, no, Sundowns has been superior and dominant, so we're gonna sit back and then try to to hit them on a counter attack. Obviously, you're gonna have Sundowns pounding you. But Chippa came with an idea that no, this is how we're gonna play. We're gonna absorb the pressure, but at certain times we're gonna put them under pressure. Look at the first half. They had spells where they were just sitting back, and then all of a sudden you see Chippa attacking Sundowns with no reply. Same thing as now. There's a good 10 to 15 minutes where Sundowns couldn't actually push out. I'm watching the game now, and you could see all the offside traps they are playing. Yes, they work, but all the balls are going to the wing, and you need that Motaung that side or someone like him to overlap.
Okay. How does this game end, Levi? Score.
In my view, 1-1. Sundowns isn't at this rate. I don't see Sundowns pulling in another goal.
Okay. No, thank you so much, my brother, for joining me. Guys, we're 77 minutes in. It's 1-1. Very, very interesting because Chippa has opened up. As positive as they've been, it seems as though they're also going to try and play a pound for pound ending with Mamelodi Sundowns. Sundowns has found their way into the box, and they've been doing some interesting things. Chippa has been on the counter a couple of times, but they haven't been able to find. Now again, this is where the big monies are paid. This is where the big teams are made. Can they hold on to this 1-1? Can they play at the frenetic pace that Sundowns is about to play with the young Litaku coming onto the pitch? Can they play at that high pace until the game ends? Or will the quality of Sundowns win out in the end? Now, while we are there, before I let you into Soweto Gent, I just want to speak about the starting lineups of Pirates that has been released right now. We are going to be going into the Pirates game after this. Chain and goal. Sbisim Kapteni, Mbogazi Hoto, Mashilwani comes in. You have Nduli, you have Mbule, you have Tito, you have Mfukeng, you have Apolis, you have Radio Pani. That is the starting lineup for Orlando Pirates for the game that's going to play versus Sekhukhune, which all of a sudden, out of the blue, becomes a very important game. All of a sudden, it becomes a chance for Pirates to get some points should this game end as 1-1. Sundowns is still pushing, by the way. Mapena's on the pitch. They are pushing to try and get something here. But, hey, Asazi, guys, it doesn't seem like there will be something that's going to be gotten from this game as it stands right now. And Chippa is still trying at times to go and win this game. Let me go to Soweto Gent. Soweto Gent, my brother, how are you?
Hola, OT. How's it, OT?
I'm good, my brother. What do you see here? 1-1. Should Sundowns be shaking? What must happen?
I Sundowns relaxed to the cool OT. Chippa should be winning this game by
Yeah.
They should be two goals up in this game. Sundowns, they don't look dangerous. I think the only opportunity they got second half is and that's it. Yeah, well, Chippa is trying to, close out this game, if playing a draw so that they get 1 point as well. But I think they should be attacking aggressively as they did first half. I think first half they were, those counter attacks were very aggressive. The only thing, they were rushing, so they couldn't, get the goals. And then second half, the first few minutes, they were pressing hard, and they gave Sundowns less time to think about what they want to do and their play. They couldn't execute anything. So I think they should continue either pressing and then attack the same way they did first half and not playing like these long balls that we're seeing now. But yeah, next week.
Do you smell weakness from Sundowns?
I do. Because now I'm thinking about the next week's game. You know, as they are right now on the fullbacks, right? So in
Yeah.
Pirates, we have seen also, you know, the type of football they want to play. They've been rotating it wing to wing, wing to wing. They're trying to get on the wings on the previous game. So if they do the same thing to
Yeah.
Sundowns on the coming game, it's gonna be a problem for Sundowns. They're not gonna go through with this in It's gonna be an interesting game for me to watch. Yeah, well, but we'll see.
How is this game gonna end? I wanna ask you, how is this game gonna end before I let you go?
I think from what I'm seeing, it's gonna end with the 1-1. It's gonna end with the 1-1. Yeah, it's okay.
Okay. No, thank you. Thank you so much, chat. Yeah, guys. Masana
Oh, Kakaze. What Kakaze? Why you Kakaze, my brother? Relax.
Whenever the camera shows Fleming back, I think to myself, oh, I wonder if people are shaking when they get into work on Monday that, hey, what is this man going to do to us? What is this man going to do to us? Guys, we are 81 minutes into the game. Mamelodi Sundowns still finds itself 1-1 versus Chippa. I think the worrying factor for me for Mamelodi Sundowns is not necessarily Chippa's play. I think it's more about them, you know. There was a point last season where they were creating a lot of chances, they were scoring a lot of goals, they were very dangerous. But in this game, they haven't really been clear-cut chances they've made. You might even argue that Chippa has looked a little bit more dangerous in their play, right? So that is my worry, that this is not just going to be a random 1-1, it's going to be a 1-1 where, you know, you are held back. Now, to be fair, when you look at last season, Sundowns had a similar game versus Polokwane City, where Polokwane City held them even worse than this. I think they got their first shot in the 82nd minute or something like that on that game, right? You're hoping that it's just a blip. You're hoping that it's just them, you know, a little bit of a reality check so that they can get back into the game. And maybe Chippa can be the hoodoo team, as Ausin Tabi put it, from referencing the 2023-24 season. But it is interesting to see what's going to happen. Chippa, for the next 10 minutes, is going to be under a lot of pressure. And that's going to be where we're going to see if Chippa can see out this game, or if they're strong enough to see out this game, because they're going to be under a lot of pressure now coming. Still gives them a chance to go score. That's something that maybe they could do. But let's see. The one says, are we not overreacting? Well, the one, is it overreacting when the expectation was that this was going to be a 4-0, 5-0? Is it not an overreaction? If it's 1-1 after that, everybody thought this was going to be a walkover. Maybe Patela's actually showing that he's a very good coach. Who knows? Without Costa, Sundowns are useless. Clueless, says Ubongs. They think it's Club World Cup here, says Junior Reds. Chippa players are throwing themselves on the floor at this point. Hey, I don't know how I feel about that. A notification says, Gwenzenjani, Masandawana. Guys, you guys are happy. Mishak says Patela's definitely going to cook. Caesar says not Shalile coaching Reyners. Notification says I really thought Sundowns would have scored 3 goals by now. Bong says, but the Chippa coach knows Sundowns since he worked there. True, that is a factor. He did work there. Ronwen is not make sure. Maxwell Mina, guys, I don't want to say too much. When I speak about these things, Master Giri says we are overreacting. We hardly get the chance to watch, so we want to enjoy this. Every season we said the last thing. Last year we told that Sundowns. True, no, but remember last season Sundowns fired a coach early on. Remember that? Remember they started last season with Manqoba. And they overreacted, I guess. I don't know if it's an overreaction for them to fire him to bring in Cardoso. So, for me, I look at it and I go, Sundowns started this way last season, and look at what happened last season. That's why I was making the comment about, hey, nah, man, ooh wee, nobody. That's why I was making the point about. Excuse me. I was making the point about how this season can Sundowns do this, or will this give confidence to the other teams? Polokwane City is ruining my best slip. I must go back to not betting. It's a refresher. Let's hope, guys. Give Chiefs the league. Hebana Prince. If they continue playing like this, Paris will dismantle them next week. Beatable and says the one. But again, Sundowns is tired because they're attacking and Chippa is defending and utilizing the mistakes. Viva Chippa, wendoda uhamba ninukadoso ngathi CAF final akahambe, says Unqobo. Tribe MCCL says the second half has been quite interesting. It seems both teams have 8 league titles. OT, they'll crucify. So, gent, I don't want to say anything. Sharp. Honestly, I just feel like Sundowns needs to pick a way to play. That's all. What are you trying to do? Are you trying to penetrate teams by playing passes? Are you trying to play on transition? You can't play all of it. You can't do everything. So that's where I think Sundowns might struggle right now. Caruso is playing everyone and trying to fit everybody in instead of just going, hey guys, these are your strengths and weaknesses. Let's play according to whatever it is that you guys have. So, we'll see. I also don't like Chippa defending so deeply, but yeah. Coach Caruso will leave soon, says Tin. Sundowns is tired, guys, says Mcall. Ronwen is good at playing the ball, not that good in his primary job, says Caesar. The one says that is the truth, but my point is that it's one game and Sundowns have started like this even before. No, I'm not saying that this is the doom and gloom for Sundowns. All I'm saying is that for the first 2 games, I said this versus Richards Bay, it seems like they're a little bit directionless. They're not as for sure of what they're doing in a game sense all the time. So it's weird to see the Sundowns do this. But we had similar questions with Mangoba when he was trying to attack and they were conceding a lot of goals and all of that, you know. Zwane shouting at Hamamub on the other side. What's the score on the other side, guys? Caruso's not going to last long. Nah, Caruso is gambling. Lady says nobody must just say that he wants to defend. Levi says, when did Sundowns start playing long balls in this desperation? This was Rulani Paul. There's the goal. Mapena. That's the chance they were looking for. Do you know why I said Rulani Paul? Rulani used to do this towards the end of games. If it was a 1-1 game, they just keep going at the defense until somebody makes a mistake. That's what Chippa has to look out for in the last few minutes that I left here, if we're being 100% honest. But Mapena, golden chance there to make it 2-1. Is this the chance? No, don't start being reckless, Nani. How? Don't start being reckless, Chippa. This is where the big monies are made, at the end of the game. Can you stay focused through all of the pressure? How? Umuntu sayaclear straight into the air. Without Ribeiro, they look predictable. But who's after Caruso? Does it go to Pitso? I doubt Pitso would go back, eh? Well, seeing as the way that they're going, I always say Marcel Koller or somebody like that would probably walk in. Amazulu leading 1-0, Polokwane drawing 0-0. Okay, every game is a draw besides Amazulu. We need Ribeiro, I'm not going to lie, says Tepiso. How? Are you guys a one-man team? Just this one. Of course, nobody's going to sit down. Nangu Chippa sitting next to Morgan Mamila. Guys, is Morgan Mamila the CEO now? Is Coach Pound for Pound the CEO? Euphoria says, I'm going to cook you full time. nobody needs to cook me, guys. Don't cook me. Please don't cook me. Sundowns plays like this in Paris, start branching. Good players. Chiefs will rise. Bet on my life. Nah, Chiefs is far away. I'd rather say Amazulu or Sekhukhune. I'd rather say Amazulu or Sekhukhune, to be honest with you. Chiefs, Mamila's in the office now. If I'm the ref, I add 30 seconds for added time. Kareko Minya, CAF 5:30. Hey, GT. I thought Founder is technical director. No, technical director is Nesipo Mali. So you'll find that maybe they've just restructured slightly and Coach Mamila is the sporting director. Kere Sporting is over technical. So maybe he's the sporting director. Same thing happening in Orlando. 7 minutes. Yar. 7. Yes, we lack creativity. The final pass is bad. Pirates will humiliate us. I don't think Pirates is okay, but we'll see them in this game. Dallas says 8 seconds rule not working for PSL. I'm going to a sold out stadium tomorrow, says Soweto Gent. Amazulu with those terrible signings. Bomoon. Whoa. Play him through. Ngati Sigu CAF, Mbule will finish Sundowns, Specula. Furious says it came from, oh yes, Nobali. Mara 7 though, Lebza. 7 minutes added on. We are 2 minutes into the 7 minutes added on. Can Sundowns break something? Kari last minute and earn that 3 points and show us that, yeah, Nizamile, but your best shot is not working right now. Let's see. And guys, psychologically, what does this do to Sundowns should they lose this game? Mamila was sporting director at Chippa before being the coach. No, I'm just saying, Akere Nesipo Mali has become the technical director. That's what they said his role is. Or maybe Morgan Mamila's back to being the CEO. Remember, at some point he was CEO of Chippa a while ago. Put all my savings on down, says the Don. Tepiso says Pirates is good. Imagine playing for my Pena. Matore Bolaya. Does it mean it's Pirates season? Call, we still have to see. Even if it can be 10 minutes, Downs won't come back, says Jan. It would be a good wake-up call if they lost. Transfer marked is the way for Sundowns. I'm meaning personally, says Unziza. Yes, that is what we think. Back to Sporting. Yeah, is the CEO. Oh, Lucanio Mzizi is the CEO. How then? Is Morgan Bamila the Trotmulot of Chippa? Or maybe he's the Tiani Mabunda. Sugar. Maybe it's Tiani Mabunda of Sundowns. For those, if you know, you know. There's another one that I could speak of at another team, but I don't want to say anything. Yay. Good start for Chippa though, hey. Let's make Sundowns look like the underdogs until we get to half of the season, says Q Soul. Oh. A bit early there. A bit early for that pass. Mamilaki technical director. Oh, that's Mali. Or maybe co-technical director. Good start for Chippa. Paris better win their first 7 games like last season. We'll see. Sekhukhune is not an easy team to play. 5:30 is going to be interesting. We are heading to 5 minutes of the 5 minutes of the 7 added on. Chippa needs to hang on for 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes is a lifetime. I said that Sundowns were not playing well last week and you guys were overhyping Sundowns. Who's you guys? Who's you? I was had in the comments. Who's you guys? Sekhukhune and Stellenbosch scare me, says Master GD. Mamile is the content creator. Chiefs will pull a Leicester City on you and you'll ask me how insane. If they do, we'll see it. But I'm calling me, Dr. T. Please go look at my reviews and the comments in my reviews. Zwane Paul leading the league so far. If you guys don't quit Betway today, then I don't know. Nomzamo says, hold them to a draw. Sanda says, this Sundowns won't beat Pi. Here we go. 1v1, last minutes. 1v1, last minutes. Yay, counter. OT, believe in Nabi. I will believe when I see. I'm not saying I don't believe, but I'm not saying I believe. I am neutral. Thomas. I've told you guys before, Thomas. The game is done, they won 1-0. Oh, Amazulu. Okay, Chiefs might just surprise us. Guys, we've got about 45 seconds left of the game. 45 seconds left of the game. My TV is delaying. Why is my TV delaying? Chippa's got quality players. Mabena fire. What's happening? Someone bet Sundowns straight win over 1.5. Milady says full time. All of these meltdowns and people think we're losing the league just because of one game. Says Uzaza. Cole says damn. Miguel Cardoso's running Sundowns. Yeah, lele. Way lele. Two seconds left. The whistle is in the ref's mouth. Dang dang. Sundowns surely with the last passage of play. Is it done? Okay, it's done. Chippa 1-1. Chippa 1. Yeah. Sundowns.
Now, guys, lalisa po na elevator hole.
Ha? Gyaliwe mpilweni. Yo, Sundowns. Sundowns is not make sure. Guys, we're at full time. I just need to do something very quickly and I'll be back right now. It's a cold day in hell. Hell is frozen over. It's cold right now. Okay, I'm back. Let me see what you guys have. We're gonna stay on up until the Paris game starts. So please feel free to jump in and tell me what you're thinking. Agent, yo, 1-1.
Yeah, well, I expected Chippa to score. I expected a tough game. Obviously, a bit disappointed with the subs, you know. I would have loved to see Shalulile, you know, because these youngsters under pressure, you can't trust them. You can't trust youngsters. I don't know if you recall the subs that I made. I said, make one sub, the Taco Mabena, but not both, so that he can bring in Shalulile, you know, for the experience, because we saw, you know, and the machine, and
try mute guys, please mute when you come in, guys.
Thank you. Yeah, no, but and then the decision making of the Mabena, I always said, yes, you'll go, but you know, like games where you need to pass and not dribble, you know. I think his first instinct is to dribble, but not to put the blame on him or anything. But yeah, good game by Chippa. Like I said, I loved that defensive solidity. I loved where they played, and you have to give kudos to Coach Badela, you know. But yeah, tough draw. We'll take it.
Is there cause for concern? Hey guys, mute. Hey, there's order here, guys. When I call on you, you can speak, please, guys, for order's sake. Yeah, man. No. These people. Is there cause for concern, agent here?
No, I'm not concerned. Only the first half. It's such a the English word has left me such a paradox to say that I believe we're much better in the first half than we're in the second half. I think we looked much balanced in the second half. No, but I'm not concerned. But I do believe going forward we do need an extra 2-3 signings up front. But we'll take the draw, man. In English they say, who laughs last, that's what Mr. Uti I'll come back again. so that I can finish the sentence. But it's fine, let them enjoy.
Okay. Let me bring in Tribe MCCL. Welcome.
Yo, good day, everybody there.
How are you doing, my brother?
I'm good. Fresh.
How do you feel about the game?
You know what? I can say, since I watched it from the second half, Chippa kind of had a game plan. Hold, and strike.
Yeah,
but once they went in for the strike and they got the goal, they were like, okay, sharp. We have something, let's protect it. And they never looked back. And they just never looked back. There's a sub that they made, the Chippa United, at minute 60. At that 60-minute time there, they just made sure that, okay, this is the move that we're going for, and we're going to keep at it for the next couple of minutes. You understand? And I think that's one thing Sundowns was not really counting on, that Chippa has a real game plan,
So do you think that this is something that more teams can model themselves off of? This is something that more teams can do? Or is it just Chippa now at the right time?
I mean, like Polokwane used to do that last season to our Sundowns, So it's really something that you should do as a team. I don't want to use the word inferior, but slightly inferior to Sundowns. You check. By quality, because they do have quality players as well into Zangwa Sundowns, and you already know that. You check. You already know that. So you should just go in with a game plan that says, you know what, we're gonna hold them at least to a draw. And the proper way to do that is just defend.
Yeah.
Defend. And once you see the right time, strike.
Can I ask you? Padela's a new coach in the league. Do you think that he's coming in with a different attitude as opposed to the guys that have already been in the league for a while? That he's coming in and going, guys, why can't we win? Do you think that, how much does attitude play into that? And do you think that we could see that type of thing from Bosiema, for example?
I'd say maybe we're yet to see what he's got for us. This one, I can say, yes, he got the draw, but if he had gotten a win, that's something different then. You check, because we've been seeing people that come in with draws, and they end up drawing the whole time until maybe they are number 12 on the log.
Okay.
Okay. So we're yet to see that right now, but I'll just give him benefit of the doubt and say he's probably going to finish in the top 8.
No, thank you so much. Guys, please mute when you come in. Respect the speaker. Mute when you come in, please. Taki, tribe. Let me go to Bongs.
Yes, OT.
How are you, my brother? 1-1.
Now, I have 3 questions for you now, OT.
Okay.
Is Cardoso a good coach, or was he lucky last season? Number 1.
Okay.
Is Sundowns just starting the season the way they always start the season, and then at the end of the season they start winning the league?
Okay.
Number 3, do Sundowns need to go to the transfer market and bolster their squad, or use what they got?
Okay. Number 1, is Cardoso a good coach? I think yes. He's one of the better coaches, but what happens is that situations also dictate what you're going to do. So sometimes you can come into a place where you don't need to think and you can do very well on instinct. And the moment you have more time, in sharper sometimes having all of the options. For some people, it's easier. It's easier to make food when you know nali palodi le boroto ko fridging. But the moment I give you the tamati, lady potato, lady what how sa tsebo roka etsang, because there's too many options. So he still has to prove that to us. The Sundowns need to go to the transfer window. I don't think so. I think their squad is strong enough. What I'm worried about is that they want to cut a lot of that team, and can they cut properly is going to be the question. How do you feel?
I don't feel like Sundowns need to be cutting their squad, because now look at how they are playing right now. Everyone is trying to figure out how to beat Sundowns. Sundowns is beatable if you do challenge them.
Yeah.
You can't just sit back and say Sundowns are stronger just because they won 8 league titles. Sundowns are beatable. Look what Chippa United did. They came with a game plan. It worked, yes, but not to an extent where I could say it was supposed to be a draw, because they created chances. They created chances more than Sundowns. They were only unlucky because of offsides and some irresponsibleness that happened in the game, because they were not taking all their chances in full effect.
Okay. For time, I'm gonna jump in. I wanna see if I can get as many people in before Pirates starts. Guys, we're going to be watching the Pirates game. Sundowns game, Chippa versus Sundowns ended 1-1. Let me go to Yellow Black Sheep. Yellow Black Sheep, 1-1. How do you feel about that game?
Sure, Mr. OT. I'm impressed with Patel. You know, I told you that if he can stick to this, and then their players are not afraid to take that extra touch that resulted into the goal. I'm happy with that play. However, I told you the last time that Sundowns is a yardstick of PSL. And I didn't know that even Orlando Pirates players in their giant whatsoever it's movie or documentary, they will say it, Tito and Makaula, that whenever they play Sundowns, they feel the game is bigger than the derby, and then that's where they get to test themselves how far they are. Even now you can see with Chippa, by Maya getting the draw, the celebration that they have after that game, you can see that this is the game that they were testing themselves, how far they are, how far they can go with the PSL. So the thing is, there is only one thing that I will say about Sundowns. If ever we will keep on playing Sales, believing that Sales is better than Letlaku, and believing that Sales will replace Ribeiro, we are lying to ourselves, because Letlaku is the direct player that I believe he got potential to replace Ribeiro, but he need to be given game time. If he is not given game time, you can see even just when he came in what he tried to do. But the problem is the coach is trusting Sales, and many people, they are talking about Sales, but Sales doesn't create goals, doesn't make any movement that can say it shakes Sundowns to move forward or to score goals. Look at how frustrated was Reynas. He never even got one pass or assist since Sales was inside the field. But after we make a substitute, he got many chances. You saw that there was many options. So it means that Sales is still the same player of last year, that we can use him as a sub, not to start the game. The more we start the game,
should we be comparing Sales and Letlaku, or should we say Matthews and Letlaku maybe?
I mean, I say Sales and Letlaku. Matthews, I will compare him with Mapena, because that's where the competition, I think, is, because they are playing on the flank. But Letlaku is dangerous when he's inside, because I remember with that game of Dortmund where he played when he was inside, even with Fluminense. He's good when he is inside, but when he's outside, he doesn't give you that much. The only player that can play a wing at Sundowns presently, it is Mapena. However, I don't know what is the situation with Lodge, because Lodge, that one year is a finished product to replace Ribeiro. Finish and clear. There is no story there. We are not taking chances. We know what Lodge can do, but I don't know how far is it the situation with Lodge at Sundowns. But we will see as the matters goes on.
For time, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in Ntuli. Ntuli, 1-1 first game. Kalamalam, or what do you think? Welcome.
Yeah, Mr. OT.
Yeah. Hayi mina ngibona abantu bajabulile man.
Yeah. Hey, Mr. Uthini, awuke nje to comment kule game ukhumbule like football it's an entertainment. I think this game we were entertained. It served the purpose.
Yeah.
I think I really enjoyed the game from a neutral perspective, Mr. Uti. Issue nje nginayo feel ama pitch. Okay, that pitch it's more ibuka like visual, ibuka ngathi right, but first half it be heavy. Mawuphasa amabhola there was too much friction ebholeni. And then second half it seems like bayifaka amanzi. Manje second half iseyashiblia so ama-pitch asimoshela ilokhu njalo ubumnandi begame but i-game overall ibemnandi and for i-Sundowns I think it's better mawuzothola I would say for i-Sundowns it's an unfavorable result this draw. I think bona they want a win but bekunama-cracks amaningi that were showing on the Sundowns side. So it's better ukuthi nibe nama-cracks earlier so that you can self-introspect nikwazi ukuphesha lapho nalapho for the upcoming games.
Yeah.
But overall, it was a watchable game. I really enjoyed it. I hope we get more of this.
I wanted to ask you, does this performance inspire amanye team guthi nabo they could possibly do this? Not just versus Sundowns, maybe versus the Pirates, for example.
Yeah, it's sort of a benchmark. It gives hope kwamanye team time, man. These are players like us, man. We can challenge them. So hopefully namanye team they will show up against these so-called big teams. Besinike game, man. Ungabi le game e-Richards Bay uyabona people are not challenging the Sundowns. Ngisho gear what but iyawina yabo. So yeah, even the game was a little bit weird because first half Chippa good transition was very dangerous. First half. And then it sat down, they win first half. And then second half, it's a Sundowns was too dominant, man. And then Chippa as well actually goal. So it was a weird game, but yeah.
Can I just the last question I would ask you? How much of this is an attitude switch? I mean, Upadela comes from the Rulani tree. It comes from Wita. How much do you think is the attitude and maybe the reason why some of the teams might or might not be able to do this comes from coach Nakona, just an attitude?
Yeah, that's true. Maybe ilokunjana uPadela there's a sense of belief I instill kuma players I funde lapha eNorth Africa. And ngibonile ukuthi ungathi uRulani even the way abiza abadlali ukuthi izandla hey. I copy and paste.
No.
All right.
For time before the champion, I want to bring in Levi. Levi, welcome. Welcome back.
Yeah, Uti.
Uti, 1-1.
Yeah, you see, this is the moment where Chippa needs to realize that they do have the caliber to fight against any team, be it Chiefs, Pirates, Sundowns, and a draw for Chippa United is a huge result.
Yeah,
it's not taking anything away from Sundowns, saying they won't win the league or anything like that, but it shows that if other teams can hold Sundowns to a draw, it opens the gap for 5 other teams to climb up the ladder and say, no, Sundowns is losing point. We can make them lose point and get ahead of them as well. That's the mentality that Stellenbosch, Sekhukhune, Pirates should be having right now. To say Sundowns is able to drop points, be it 1 point, 2 points, but if they can put in consistency and also drop take points away from Sundowns, we might have a new league champion. On the other hand, Sundowns just played a 1-1 for the first game. It's not saying they have lost their touch. It just says other teams are now pulling up their socks. They need to maintain a higher standard. I mean, obviously, winning the league so many times, you tend to get comfortable in saying, no, the standard that we have should be focused on playing CAF or the next Club World Cup, and forgetting that here at home, there's still teams that want to dethrone you as much as you want to dethrone others.
So
That's
just for time, I want to jump in. Could we foresee a similar situation at Sundowns as last season, where coach started the thing, got fired, or do you think that Sundowns has to see it out with Cardoso if things go wonky?
I think they should see it out with Cardoso till mid-season. If the next 5 games are the same result, you can't falter Cardoso over one game. I mean, let's give the man time. He played some of the most difficult games throughout the preseason in the Club World Cup. And we can't say no because he lost a final which was difficult, to be honest, in the CAF Champions League. And now you want to get rid of him over 5 games. You need to give him time, see if he's able to stumble and pull back his socks, or he stumbles and that's just it. If come January transfer window he's not living up to the expectation, then you can say, no, let's look at another coach. Maybe bring back a Rulani to stabilize the club and then send them off again.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. Let me bring in Patrick. Patrick, welcome to the show. How are you?
How's it, Mr. Oti?
I'm good, my brother. 1-1. How do you feel about it?
Well, as a Paris fan, it's a good result for me. But I've learned 2 things in this game.
Yeah.
The first thing that I've learned is that it's dangerous to build a team based on one player. I feel like Sundowns was structured in such a way that they play with Ribeiro in mind. In most of the games, that's how they won games. And now that missing link was not there, they just didn't look like a team. They just looked like individuals kicking a leather round cycle in the field. The second thing that I've learned is that I think Cardoso hasn't had his first 11 in mind as yet. Because when I looked the last 10 minutes, I saw that team that was playing the last 10 minutes, that should have been the team that started the second half. He should have gotten rid of everyone that was that he replaced and started with those teams. I feel like they would have made an impact. They would have scored a little bit more goals with that team. But now he left it too late to bring his best players in the field. So I feel like he hasn't figured out his best 11 as yet. And it's dangerous for him to do that. It's not something to panic about as yet with respect to the league, but with respect to MTN 8, it's something to be concerned about, because if he plays like this, Paris will punish him.
Before you move on from that point, could this be an unintended consequence of the Club World Cup? That Sundowns has been in action the whole time. I think they got 2 weeks of preseason. They haven't made any signings, well, really big signings outside of Basadine. Do you think it's a time issue that maybe this is what they were talking about the Club World Cup hangover in general? Could it be?
If they had made it to the semi-finals or finals, I would say yes. But now they just played like few games in the Club World Cup. So I wouldn't say it's that. I just think that they got so comfortable playing for one player, and now they don't know how to play with that player. And with Tembazwane there, I feel like he should have just put Tembazwane as a replacement, because before Ribeiro, we had Tembazwane playing in that position, and he was playing very well. And you could see even when he got in, he almost created a goal with Mabena on the left. So I feel like he just doesn't trust. I don't know whether he doesn't trust his players yet, or he doesn't know which his best 11 is as yet. But I still feel like because he came in with a polished team last season and just finished the job, now we're going to see the Cardoso's team now that in this season that's going to take us throughout the season. But if he continues this way, he might suffer what the other coaches have suffered in the MTN 8.
Okay.
Yeah.
For time, I'm going to jump in. Before I let Tabo in, I want to speak about a question I saw there in the comments. Guys, what I'm saying about the Club World Cup is not about the players, it's about the preparation. So that's the question I'm asking, that now they've come in, they've come back, immediately Mudau is not available, immediately Ribeiro's not available. Has there been enough time for Cardoso to soak in the team and soak in what he needs to do? And I'm not using this as an excuse or anything. I'm just asking the question purely that can we attribute some of that to that maybe he hasn't had enough time to sit down with these guys, and maybe some of these things that are happening inside the club are rocking a little bit. In my preview of the season, I spoke about how Cardoso is going to have to balance a ship that doesn't normally sway, and he doesn't have enough time he doesn't have a lot of time. He has to just go in and fix that thing, or else he's going to be out. Could there be an issue? I'm asking that for the comments, but let me bring in Litabo. Litabo, welcome to the show.
Yeah, Uti, thanks for the opportunity.
What do you think of this 1-1? Should alarm bells be ringing, or is it too early?
It's a typical PSLP opener. There's nothing to be worried about from the results perspective. If you think about it, Coach Patela has no pressure. Give nothing to lose. Everybody's on 0 points. It's a free hit, for probably 12 of the PSL teams play against Sundowns as a free hit, and even better if you can play them on the first day.
Yeah.
Whatever result you get, is a win is a bonus, but we expect you to lose. So when I look at people saying the standard has improved, blah blah, I don't think that's the case. I just think that there's no pressure. What happens when you're 15 on the log? It's game week 18. How do you then coach? What are your decisions as Coach Patela, as another coach? So I think it was a great game to watch, but there's nothing wrong. They did well, Chippa did well, but my main thing was that Cardoso once again showed that he takes weird decisions and that cost teams.
Yeah.
He's done it countless times. Even last season we saw it. We saw it in the semi-final of the Champions League. We saw it in the final of the Champions League. We saw it with the Neomayama incident. We saw it. He just takes weird decisions, playing 2 left backs today. And then you make a change at halftime, once again proving that, hey, I got this wrong. He's a coach who just makes weird decisions. Ben, why are you benching Temba? We've spoken about this countless times. It's if he's old, he's tired, you can bring him off at halftime or after 60 minutes, whatever. But to go with a midfield 3, which has no creativity, they're just going to keep passing the ball around. He just keeps taking decisions that cost the team.
Yeah.
And I think that's where his problem is. He needs to understand that. Oh, good. Am I audible? Yeah.
No, you're audible. I can hear you perfectly.
Yeah. I think he needs to understand that some players are just key for this team to function, and he can work around them. And I think that's just what he needs to grasp. And it seems as though he has a fixed sort of group of players he wants to work with, and he doesn't want to move way too far away from that. And I think that's a very big problem for him.
Should he be listening the squad just as just for time's sake? Should he be listening the squad? Do you think that he's spoken about how he's going to trim a little bit more? Should he be trimming a little bit more?
Well, a result like today suggests that no, you shouldn't be. It suggests that you need about 35 players, because you're coming out of a Club World Cup. You've had 3 weeks to prepare, maybe. You're going to need a lot of players, right? But you're going to need your core first and then use other players around,
Okay.
And I think a lot of players have big seasons at Sundowns. Matthews being one of them, Silas being another. They're going to have to prove, can they really play at this level and actually contribute? So it's going to be an interesting season, interesting how he navigates it. But Cardoso's mandate is very simple. Just like last season, is to win the Champions League. There's no other reason why he's here. You know, we could have hired Batella ourselves to go and win us the league. It's a prerequisite at Sundowns, and I don't expect that to change. So Cardoso has a very big challenge this season, and we're going to see when he makes his own signings, because I don't think Basadine is necessarily his signing, but we're going to see probably in January when he makes signings, and we're going to see what his team will look like by then. For now, I think the management is working around that, the team, but I think in the January window, we'll see what he wants from the market. Yeah.
For time, I'm going to jump in. We're going to get into Paris just now. Malume Kutso, I'm granting you member privileges. Paris, of course, is starting at 5:30. Malume Kutso,
Mr. OT.
I'd like your perspective, because your team's about to play. Your team's been in the hunt. They're chasing Sundowns. But in any case, how did you feel about the game?
And I'm outside Escotini. I'm about to go in.
Yeah.
By the way, Mr. OT, I was a coach, and emphasis on was. I was a coach before I became a ref.
Yeah.
And reffing in the right league gave me a perspective to appreciate what coaching is, and it showed me I was not a coach. I was an assembler. I was just an assembler who had the opportunity to lead a couple of guys. The art of coaching and the intensity of it. If you remember when I spoke about Panorama and the Chiefs, the fact that young boys can be tactically sound, Mr. OT, is amazing. And I will say the right league. These guys, Mr. OT, coach, and I'm gonna call them boys, but these boys, I think they are leading a revolution, Mr. OT.
The technocrats.
The technocrats, Mr. OT. They are leading a serious revolution. And SA football, luckily we have Hugo Bruce to put us up there. And then these boys can take over and put us on the front foot so that we can play on the front foot, Mr. OT. The understanding of a player. I think there's a question I've been asking since towards the end of last season. How important is a coach, Mr. OT? And it's telling right now, a coach is very important. We get people who coach from a coward perspective. Of course, they want to save their jobs, they want to feed their families. But then we get innovative people, Mr. OT, people who want to change the complexion of the game, people who want to influence the nation as a whole, people who believe in the human being before they go towards the player, Mr. OT. And I just want to put the appreciation. Yes, it's just one game for those guys, Mr. OT. And I see them every day, Mr. OT. Even now, tournament where it's a school tournament, Mr. OT. A school tournament. And I hear coaches barking out tactical instructions. And I see the players respond, Mr. OT. Guys, we're playing a flat 3. Why are you doing that? And I'm like, we are heading in the right direction. I just did Clapham. By the way, there's a team from Limpopo, Free State, that beat Clapham.
Yeah.
It speaks volumes. If you know Clapham, it comprises of a lot of players about my big teams, the Pretoria, your Tuks, your Sundowns, your Kanakin, Rockevs. But this team from Free State was able to beat them, and tactically so, Mr. OT, by using the intensity, by using aerial power, by using physical play. And you're like, this is what a coach should be able to do. Assess his team, have a philosophy, and apply it to its fullest, Mr. OT. You understand that, Mr. OT? So all I'm saying is, I'm happy to see I'm happy to see which these coaches, Mr. OT, they implementing their philosophies and they giving these boys a fighting chance as a player. And in closing, thank you, Mr. OT.
No. Kena stadium the match yaqala. 1 minute match yaqala but it's fine. To piggyback on that point, guys, we're gonna go into Paris now. We're gonna, like normal Mondays is where we're gonna sit down and break down the games proper. So we're now moving into the Pirates portion of this show, Respect to Pirates. I just want to give 2 minutes of my thoughts. I want to piggyback off of what Malume Kuto said. I've often said that the problem with a lot of the teams in the PSL is that they have a very low attitude towards what they want to go do, right? And a lot of the people in the PSL, the older coaches, the older structures, the older owners, the older technical directors, the older everything, have been people that are used to this. They sit back and they go, this is the status quo. This is the status quo of what is done in the league. You play Sundowns, you lose. You play Sundowns, you get smaller, you shrink, you're trying to damage limit. But Abo Patela are maybe coming with a new attitude. He comes from the Rulani school. He's one of the guys that was with Rulani, for example. Maybe he's coming with the attitude that, guys, we can do stuff. You can do things here. You can have hope. You can be positive. Chippa United from minute one, I said it for those who are watching, I was like, no, guys. Literally, I was like, no, this is different. Something's different here. They're coming out to be positive. And gone is this idea that, hey, if you come out and you're positive versus Sundowns, you're going to lose 5-0. You may lose, or you may draw, or you may win. But if your attitude is to come out and play, then you've got something. If your attitude is to come out and play, you'll see that, oh, guys, there's weaknesses to be exploited from these teams. There's things you can do on the pitch. But it's going to come down to the new players, the new coaches that are coming in with new blood. Maybe now you guys will understand the things that I say when I say that, guys, I'm not looking down at Sundowns. I'm not saying Sundowns is beatable. I'm not saying Sundowns is easy. I'm saying that if you can come out with a plan, you can take advantage of certain things, but you have to be brave. And unfortunately, the brave is going to come from the new. Abo Patela Laba are the ones that are new. But let's see what's going to happen, guys. We're going to go into Pirates versus Sekhukhune right now, as Sekhukhune is going to be playing Orlando Pirates in their first game. This, of course, gives Pirates an opportunity to try and step into this game and give us something more. But this is a Sekhukhune team that finished 4th last season. Sekhukhune team that has Utinkla. It has Bradley Grobler, the third highest goal scorer ever in the PSL. He's behind only Peter Shalulile and Unomvete. They have Abolina Mtambo, incredible leaders. They have Abo Keleto Makhala, who's on the screen right now. The most assists last season, was one of the Player of the Year finalists. Even though Besingafunu acknowledge, but it's fine. The game is going to start now. When we look back at Orlando Pirates, the last 5 games that they have, we have some friendlies there, where Pirates has won 2, drawn 2, and lost 1 game of their last 5 games. Then, of course, Sekhukhune has 1 win, 1 loss, 1 win, 1 loss, 2 draws, and a win. Well, 2 wins, a loss, and 2 draws. Last game out being a 3-2 win versus TS Galaxy in the MTN 8. Then, of course, when you look at the record, it also is very close because Pirates has won 3 games, there have been no draws, and Sekhukhune has won 2, including the last time they met on the 30th of April, where Sekhukhune beat Pirates 1-0. That is a game that Pirates is going to remember from this. The type of intensity that Sekhukhune showed towards the end of that game is very good. But when you look at the starting lineups, we have Chain in goal for Pirates. There's Usbisi Umbogazi. We have Uhoto, and Mashilwane is coming into the game. Then you have the team up front, the front 6, which is pretty much the same guys that we saw last time, which is Apolis, Tito, Nduli, Mbule, Mfukeng, and Radio Pane as the starting lineup for the Pirates. On the other side, Sekhukhune has Lina in goal, Litlapa, Tukullo, and Cardoso as the defense. Then you have Umnube, Mkize, Munare, and Matsimbi. Then, of course, up top you have Makhalwa Grobler and Linda Mtambo as the rounding off of that team. So, Orlando Pirates, can they take advantage of this dropping of points that Mamelodi Sundowns has shown? A very tough game that they're going to be playing here. Now, when you look at this team, I like Sekhukhune because they play with a certain tempo to them. They are transitioning from a team that plays very centrally to a team that's going to go wide. They're going to be looking for Grobler inside the box. So I believe Usbisi no Mbogas are going to be a little bit busy because as we saw in that game that Pirates played versus Polokwane City with Mashiane up top, if there is a striker that can give a little bit of a physical challenge to the defenders, you can maybe get something out of the game. When it comes to Pirates, an incredible team in terms of holding the ball in the mid. We saw how well Rile was helping out even on the left-hand side. We saw Mbule as the 8, being the deep-lying playmaker that Pirates has been asking for a while. Didn't necessarily go forward too much. He was playing deep-lying playmaker from like the 6, but you could tell that Umbogazi doesn't have to play the balls up like the way that Pirates has been playing those long balls out. He does give them an option to come back. The only question I have personally for Pirates is up top. Radio Man is playing an advanced Makgopa type role. He has better qualities than Makgopa. You have Apolis, you have Mfukeng, and chance there. Waste of a chance there. Here they come with the shot. Hey! Sekhukhune, just wide. Grobler not able to get his way onto the cross, and then a shot that went wide. Sekhukhune is waking up. Anyway, I was saying that Pirates, for all of the ball domination that they have and the way that they play at the base of their midfield, up top, they're not really clicking as well as you would have thought. All of those players would click, with all of them coming into the 10. They're trying to get into the 10 position, all of them. Apolis is coming in. Mfukeng was disciplined on the wing, but was starting to come in as well. Radiopan is dropping back. So they're going to have to figure out what they're going to do with that attack. But here comes Sekhukhune, like I said. They're a wider playing team under Tinkler, and they just had their first chance here. Guys, how it's going to work, again, remember, halftime, I'm going to let 5 people in. We're going to have a conversation about what we're seeing in this game. And then if we can get to 85,000 likes, I'll keep it open in the second half, and everybody will be able to jump in and speak to me. If you want to speak to me and you're joining right now, click the button at the bottom of your screen that says multi-guest. It's got a pink figure hugging a blue figure, and I'll let you in once we are open, and you can tell me what you're thinking. For those who are watching on YouTube, remember, you have to be following me in order to have that. 4 minutes in, Sekhukhune have already had a chance versus this Pirates team. Can they do something here, or what's going to happen? Lebza says, Okare, it's rough today. Are we going to? It's a watch along, lovers. It's a watch along, not a watch. I don't feel like getting banned and or sued by Supersport and Betway for showing the games. They have copyright. If I show anything here, it will be banned. So you are going to have to find another way to watch it, unfortunately. But here is for us to watch together, us to analyze together, and us to talk together a little bit later. If you are new here, so please follow if you have not followed. Okay, Sekhukhune putting on a little bit of a pressure on Pirates. You know, this reminds me of what Tinkler did with Cape Town City. There was a point when they won versus MAMELODI Sundowns where they were showing a lot of high pressing. And even in the game that they played, Sekhukhune played last season under Osiema versus the Pirates, a high intensity seemed to win out towards the end, and Sekhukhune gave the Pirates a very tough game. After even the first time they met last season, where it was a 2-1, it had to be Makaula and Hoto putting up their hands to get that. So this is by no means an easy game. Rile with the ball at his feet. Oh. Ooh, okay, already. Master Chef is pushing up. Interesting. OT, when Supersport invites you to work again, you must ask them for one free game to play. Aye, one free game. Those games are billions of rands. Aye. The build-up phase will be Paris' biggest downfall. They just don't have the quality, says Letabo. Can 20 Rosas open up the chat? Hey, listen, if I can get 20 Rosas, that's fine. Yes, says Krobla, says Keta. Now, this is a test for Pirates, says Bogani. Dan not playing as well. Yeah, Dan not playing as well. Again, I'll ask, where's Mbaten van Rooyen? I don't know, but it's the new coach. I don't wanna start rumors that don't exist. So maybe coach is like, hey guys, maybe coach is like, you know what guys, let's see what's gonna happen. Here, let me pick my own team. Remember guys, sometimes when you enter a team, maybe you do have to show the older guys that are there that, guys, this is my new team. This is my team now. It's not Jose Rivero's team. It's not what you guys were doing last season. It's none of any of those things. I'm coming here to stamp my authority. Mangoba tried it, but I don't think he was backed in the same way, or backed, yeah, in the same way as this Coach Wadu has been backed. So maybe it's a case of, look, man, I want to bring in my own players. I want to play my way. You've given me the chance to bring in Abombule, Abonduli, and a bunch of other players. Maybe this is him just letting everybody know that, guys, get team now, guys. This is my team right here. This is my team. Heban, was it reached? Oh, I thought you meant 20 new ones. Riverwalk says Pirates is taking the league this season. Did he bring them in? I'm not saying that he brought them in. But if you look at what happened to Coach Mangoba, if you look at what happened to Coach Mangoba, he benched a bunch of favorites and he couldn't do something there. He tried to get some guys on board allegedly, and he couldn't do anything there because they were not his players. So this is a chance for him to build his team with his players that listen to him and have an affinity for him outside of Jose Rivero. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how you guys see it. I'll ask you there in the comments. Do you think that this could be something that Coach is doing in order for him to stamp his own authority on the Pirates? But in any case, Pirates, again, not really holding the ball here versus Sekhukhune. Sekhukhune has been in control of this game so far, which is very, very interesting. My team, Chiefs have made downfall because Compella Pirates are going down the road. Now, as a Sundowns, I can say Sundowns will still take the league. There's nothing here at Pirates. Is it good to change immediately or better gradually? Well, Tabang, is it good to have somebody listen to you or listen to you from the jump, or having to negotiate politics of players? I don't know. But now he's going to be under pressure if things don't work out. You also have to make it work out. If Mangoba could bench those players and they actually played and they won, I think they'll be fine. But if you lose to Makesi in the finals, if you have your Polokwane City games, if you show some struggles, it could be your head. So either way, we live and we learn and we see. Yeah, you see the cycling of the ball there at the back. Hey, the cycling of the ball. This is what I was saying about Pirates. It looks a little bit better, but the ball tends to stay in the same areas. But here comes Hoto, plays the ball in just a little bit long. Hey, almost an on goal there by Caruso. Hits the post. Hey, yeah. Oti, the situations are very different. No, they are very different. All I'm saying is you are a Wadu that's coming into a team that has been wildly successful, 5 trophies in 3 years. You come into a team where they call the coach Padre, right? Could this, at the very least, be a showing that, no, guys, now I'm willing to have you guys on the bench. I'm willing to have you. You're not going to come here and dictate to me what's going to happen. Maybe it's a way to just say, you know what? Look at all of the new guys that have come in. I can trust them. There's a reason they've been brought in. Makaula, midfield of the season. Nangundulu kon. Mbata. If you don't pull up your socks, nangumbule. Kiyang mabasa, kimang mahopa. I'm willing to bring in a Radio Man. And Radio Man is probably going to play that much more for me because I've chosen him. I've given him a chance to start these games. He's probably going to look at me and be thankful. You know, you think of Pep, when Pep when Pep arrived at Barcelona, one of the first moves he did was to say, as in guys, Ronaldinho, Deco, Eto, Niababa. But you know what? Let me bring in, who was the kid who was playing on the side? Let me bring in those guys so they can be loyal to me. I got these guys are going to be loyal to me because I've given them their chance. They're going to listen to me over some of the guys who are stars. Now, again, I'm not saying this because there's news I know or whatever. It could just be that these guys are performing at practice and that's who what wants. I don't want to stoke fires that don't exist. But it's easier to get people in line, if that makes sense. Eric Tinkler has always had a beautiful football, win or lose. You know what, guys? If we can stick to Pirates, I will open up. I'll allow people to jump in. Okay, let me do this. If we can get to 70,000 likes, I'll open up. Imagine sidelining senior players over new free agents. Yeah, who knows? Bogas is still having to play long balls because two center backs don't want to play with the midfielders. Now I don't want to speak too much because when I told Pirates fans that I've got some worries about this, but I'm looking at it through Chiefs' eyes. I'm watching it through Chiefs' eyes. Yeah, man. Yo, bonita. Just like that. This is the wrong place, man. This is the wrong place. Oh, one saying, this is the wrong place. Okay, come in, Lebza. But please, it must be about Pirates, Mara Lebza. Come in. Hey, man. Hey, bonita. Wangena straight. Oh, Abuti. Welcome, Abuti Napoleon. Welcome. Yo, Bonita, you're even requesting my sister. Hey, this is not the place, eh? Pirates are overpacked in the middle, trying to force new players to fit in with the star of the team. Marabongs, okay. There we go. I guess the question I was asking is, I asked a simple question with a video where I said, can Tito play with Mbule? Can you have two players that need a lot of the ball to play together? Because the experiment from last season was Tito was pretty much left off the bench or asked to play 6 while you had Abomfuku and cutting into the 10. And when you bring Apolis in, they don't play like proper wingers. They want to come into the center places. So if you have that many players coming in centrally, who's going to play the ball and help out at the back? I asked about Unduli to say that Unduli is great, but comfortable on the ball. Defensively, does he shake a little bit? Because these safe passes, you see, turn around, because nobody's coming to pick up the ball. Played back. Bogazi still has the ball. It cycles back again. Somebody's going to run in, play it back. It's safe. It looks cool that you've got possession, but it doesn't go anywhere, you know? But guys, okay, feel free to jump in. Feel free to jump in and tell me, Ponita Minanyaksava. I see the request, Marangyaksava. Yeah, no, this is not going to work. I didn't see the other messages. Yeah, this is not going to work. I'd like to see Keletso cook them. We said last season, last game, Guti, Richards Bay. Not Richards Bay. What were they playing? Ipulukwani City was doing very well with a central striker who was just there to put pressure on the defense. Pirates is playing a little bit too slow for them to take advantage of Sekhukhune. If we're being honest, they're way too slow. The players they have there like pace and space and power. If Mbule and Tito can connect, I think you can do a lot more, but you can't play a slow game. You can't play a slow game. Look at the pressing. Look at the pressing. Look at the pressing. Tinkler did this to Sundowns, to Rulani Sundowns. Look at the pressing. Look at Krop. Hey, guys, if you're not careful. No, I removed her. I removed her. Radio Pan is positioning. Bule plays the game at one pace, while Pirates want to speed things up. Going to be interesting. Pirates playing too deep, says AGM. Pirates ya Tatazel. We'll see. Guys, Lebza has laid the groundwork. Jump in, guys, jump in. Let's have a conversation about what we're seeing. Request and we can chat. Interesting game. Coaches will coach this season. My Paris colleague was not convinced over the win of Polokwane and the link up so far. Krobler will hurt us. But let's see. Maybe it's just first game jitters. Lebza.
Mr. OT. This season in the team is go mid table di tleka force ne. Di tlo re bontsha something else like kamkho team tse di dlalang ka hona o ka re tlo tshwara bothata this season. But so far it's a good open game. It's unpredictable. I'm happy with it because so kare standard sa league is ya go dimo. And if all these teams play better, it means Go Champions League, Pirates and Sundowns are gonna do well because the standard would be behind the PSL. So I'm happy so far.
And Chiefs in the Confed.
This is not a before
and Chiefs in the Confed.
I was gonna say, hopefully this is not a sign that a mid-table team like Chiefs is gonna come back and cause us problems. But as you call Lapo, the Pirates, I guess.
But Lebza, can I ask? Is it a case that, even with Pirates, even with Sundowns, there have been weaknesses, but the teams were not willing to exploit them? And now you look at Sekhukhune, which has Eric Tinkler. There's some very experienced players there. They finished 4th. You look at Abo Patela joining Abo Chippa, maybe coming with a different attitude towards these games. Do you think that maybe that is the difference, that this whole time, maybe it's been about belief and trying?
No, Mr. OT. Last season, what happened when Sundowns played TS Galaxy at their home? They showed us flames. And then they came to Pretoria, we buried them. Sundowns learns over games. We will have a different game at home. So it's nothing too drastic in a way.
Okay.
Yeah. So these teams will play now, but I think Pirates and Sundowns have coaches that can figure things out and change things around for the teams. So I think these early games are good. It's good to start the league this way so that they know what needs fixing.
Tell me about Pirates' play. We watched them last week. We watched them today. Do you think that with the signings they've made, they've fixed some of the issues they've had, or do you think it was like for like, almost?
I think they've reinforced each position, but time will tell whether the signings were proper. But so far, I've seen that they've reinforced each and every position. And they've got enough depth. Hopefully it's not depth for the sake of depth. So we'll see as the season progresses.
Let me bring in, thank you, Lebza. Let me bring in Prasipo. 21 minutes in, nil. We could join so far, and how do you feel about your club so far this season?
Mr. OT, as I said on Tuesday, I just hope the coach knows what he's doing, because the middle of the park is completely changed. Both Mbat and Magaola are not there. So yeah, I'm a bit afraid of what might happen, especially if we play teams that will come at us. Because remember, Makaola used to stop all the attack from the opposing team. But then, so far, so good, Mr. Oti. Like, even myself, I normally give coaches enough time to prove themselves.
Prasipo, what's the biggest problem that you think Pirates has fixed for this season that's going to change it for Pirates?
I think, Mr. Oti, if you check last season, we never had that much. It was not about consistency. We won about 9 games in a row and what. So I think sometimes it's all about those moments, those game management moments. Like we played Pyramid to a leading 2-1. We couldn't manage. Those, maybe Nduli and... Because in Nduli used to play Stellenbosch, where normally they will play defensively, might bring a different dimension. But I'm not happy, Mr. Oti, with the lineups of Mr. Abdeslam. But then I've seen the football that Pirates is playing. It's still the Pirates play that we are used to. Mr. Oti, we might think that losing Nkota is not big, but we think Nkota's pace on the side.
Speaking of which, Apolis played through, drags it wide. Okay, so when you say this, Prasipa, I know it's early and I know it's only been 2 games. What do you think Pirates' mandate is?
Mr. Oti, Pirates' mandate for the coach, I think, is the league. And I can't say the Champions League because I'm just questioning the coach's pedigree when it comes to that competition. But the PSL, I think he could. You see, with Sundowns drawing today, then you have to take a chance. If you understand me, Mr. Oti, you have to win and be 2 points clear over Sundowns. Remember, Sundowns normally start slowly. But then we'll talk about Sundowns, I think, on Monday on what's happening. But then for now, Mr. Uti, I'm really, the mandate for the coach, I think, is the league and maybe winning the M10-8. Yeah, I think those 2 cups are winnable for him. Those 2 cups are winnable. I'm not sure about Nedbank, the Carling, and the Champions League. Mr. Uti, once the game comes to be Tuesday, Wednesday, now you are playing week in, week out. Then the games become small. And I don't know if he will be able to manage the pressure. But Sekhukhune always gives Pirates a problem, Mr. Uti. So, but then I believe we have to score first, because if Sekhukhune score first, I'm telling you, they will close. Eric Tingler knows how to defend. Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Someone is asking about the middle field of the season not playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. The coach went to preseason, tried his tactics, and maybe somehow worked, because we were playing in Spain, somehow worked. And then he decided that, this is the pairing that will work for me. And like you were saying, bringing in those youngsters won't be a problem, because they are not big name players like Abu Dlamini and who now these ones will listen to him and what he wants, especially Mbule, because he's just new and in Nduli. So it's even if you are a manager, Mr. Uti, you could be doing the very same thing.
Yeah.
Because sometimes for you to win the change room, sometimes you need to bring those 3-4 players in and tell them, guys, I'm new and you are new here. So this is the opportunity. Let's use the opportunity. Because if you check Pirates Riveiro's squad, it was unchanged for most of the season. It was very much, that is why Ndondo and team were out of the team completely. Because he wasn't, but Mr. Oti, it's football. I will just leave others so that I can go and concentrate on my team. But I will still be online. I'll still be online listening to you. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Thank you, Prasipo.
And Mr. Oti, lastly,
very quickly,
don't watch with Kaizer Chiefs eyes, please, because you are playing tomorrow. Umenyandu emete Cape Town.
Leqalile, hayi mara. Before anything goes, Valentine Bongs, I want to just say Pirates just took a shot. Lina having to take it over the post for a goal kick. Currently, Ulinda, I don't know if it's his heart coming back to Orlando and he can't perform. Linda Mtambo, Ufigo has been killing Sekhukhune on the attack. Like I said, Sekhukhune is going to transition into a team that needs to go wide, especially in order to use Krobler the right way. But right now, the balls in have been very wayward. And when I'm talking balls in, they haven't even been making it into the box. They've been going out, which is what I think Sekhukhune is trying to do. They're trying to kill Pirates aerially on the counter when they get the ball. They've pushed up quite a bit, which means that they're winning the ball in Pirates' defensive third. I think that is the plan, to put the defense under pressure so that they can't play the ball out. Abonduli have been a little bit reckless with their passing, trying to play that ball out of the back, and they've been giving Sekhukhune a lot of the balls. Now, they have tried to play balls in behind, but I don't think the guys are ready to pick up those balls, because if they do push forward, it means there's less players at the back. If you can get the right runs from Apolis, from Fukeng, you can do something, but they haven't been able to do that up to this point. And Sekhukhune has just been swallowing those balls up as they've been playing them, which is going to be a little bit of an issue. If Pirates can get that first time through ball, long ball through in properly, I think they can do something. But up to this point, Sekhukhune has just been swallowing everything they've been trying to, swallowing every ball they've been trying to play up. I want to bring in Ubongs. Bongs, we've now watched 28 minutes of this game. How do we feel about it?
I'm trying to figure out what Pirates are really playing. Is it either long balls or are they trying to do long shots? Because they shoot whenever they have the ball. They play long balls when unnecessarily. Their middle field is overpacked.
Yeah.
Nobody is creating properly the chances for Pirates. So I'm trying to figure out the Pirates bapala. Because last week bapala Piggy in the middle. Today they are playing long shots. Coach Hana idea and like what is style of play? Because Pirates have lost identity on how they play. Because now they can't decide whether they want to be exciting or they want to be boring.
But then, Bongs, isn't this the same problems that Pirates face sometimes in the league? That they don't create that many chances. It's just that last season, when push came to shove, Bomfukeng were very clinical. Bomkwata were very clinical. Kadi 1-2 chances that they got.
Yeah, that's true. That's the case, OT.
How do they fix that?
They need to first find an identity on how they want to play first. Because playing like this and forcing everyone to play just because you've got new players, now you're forgetting all your best players that used to help you last season. It's going to kill the team now. The coach must decide on how to play, because right now Pirates don't have a style of play. And it's leading to how Kaizer Chiefs was looking last season without a style of play.
Will the coach survive? Is there pressure on the coach, or will he be given time to fix these things?
Already there's pressure at Orlando Pirates because it's a big team. It's not like Marumo Gellet, where he was supposed to fight relegation. Here he has to win the league. He's not supposed to be trying to fight relegation. He has to start winning the league, challenging Upper Sundowns.
Okay. For time, I'm going to jump in. Let me bring in Litabo. Litabo, it's 0-0. We're 30 minutes in. What are you seeing?
Everything I expected, to be honest. Last season I said that Coach Jose Ribeiro, after 2 or 3 seasons at Pirates, had failed to build a system in which Pirates can play in, and it was reflective in a lot of PSL games. And that also, to me, highlighted that maybe the likes of Rela aren't as good, and the likes of Nkota maybe are not as good as we think. But anyway, I'll get back to that point. My biggest gripe is the 2 centre backs, and particularly Sibisi. And I've seen him a lot in the national team doing the same things. not wanting to play whoever the first receiver from the midfield is. You know? 8 teams have to have a relationship between the goalkeeper, the 2 centre backs, and whoever receives the ball first from the midfielders. Last season, we used to say, but maybe Makaula doesn't want the ball. Maybe the other guy doesn't want the ball. But and was criticized for his passing a lot. Mbata last season, people said isn't so good. But I believed that it's the 2 centre backs, and I think we're seeing it again now. And I think we saw it a lot in pre-season where Sipho Chain made a couple of mistakes and they almost got punished. And the same thing almost happened against Polokwane City where he lost the ball trying to play out from the back. So I think the biggest gripe for Pirates is they are transitioning from being a moments team, as we called them last season. They used to be, they'll play and something will happen and somebody will take a chance. But now they're moving into a phase whereby they're going to have to build up and create the chances. They're going to have to play through the lines. As the coach, if you listen to that Robert Marawa interview, the coach spoke about how he wants control of the ball, how he wants to use the ball, how he wants players to play and enjoy themselves. So if that's the case, it's going to take time for the players to adjust to it. And I think it's only going to be better when Sesani and Nda come back. But those aren't reliable players yet. They're yet to prove themselves. So we know
do they have the luxury of that time? Can they wait that long?
Look, I think their signings suggest that they want to compete in the league. You know, so based off of the players they've signed, my answer would be no. But also, Pirates is in a very sort of unique position whereby finishing second wouldn't be the worst result with a couple of good runs in maybe the Champions League or another cup. It wouldn't be the end of the world for Pirates. It would be progress. So the question is, can they close that 15 points that these are the games that are going to determine it, you know? I can remember Sundowns playing Sekhukhune last season, I think after international break, having changed, I think, 9 players and getting a result. So these are the kind of games whereby you have an opportunity to go 2 points clear of Sundowns and put a little bit of pressure on them, you know, and you're playing them next. So it's those dynamics on how you manage that. But what I'm seeing in this game, I'm seeing a Pirate side that is still in the learning phase, very, very early learning phase. And I think they're going to get hurt in a few games. But they have enough quality now with the signings they've made.
Okay. No, Thabo, thank you so much for joining me, guys. It's the 34th minute. It's still 0-0. Sekhukhune have simmered down a little bit. I think Lomlilo Abo has gone off a little. And once you lose some of that pressing ability, you lose some of that pressing intensity, you do open yourself up, which is why Pirates has been starting to make their way into their final third, into the third, Sekhukhune. Like right now, in the beginning of the game, Sekhukhune was winning the ball right here. But the more they watch, I think the more they're going to open up, and you have to look out for those balls that are going to come from that long ball that we're speaking about, we're complaining about, might be the undoing of Sekhukhune here if they're not careful. Don't give them time to get the ball and play the ball up if you want to beat them. Mr. Oti, please don't accept it.
Oti, quick question.
Yeah?
Do you think Mbule will be the starter throughout the season based on what you're seeing?
Not where he's playing. If Mbule could go up to the 10 or a more advanced 8, I think then. But for now, I don't think so.
Okay, I was just wondering because I don't think they've got the players to complement him yet.
No, Tito needs to sit down for Mbule to play more.
And have you realized that we're seeing less and less of Rile's involvement? I saw in the Polokwane City game, but I thought maybe I'm overthinking things. But today I'm seeing it again. I'm not seeing him on the ball.
But this is really, you know what? No, let me not say. They said I was a hater. Let me not. 35 minutes in. No, actually, I want to speak on it. Guys, this is a normal Pirates game. This is a normal Pirates game. Sans Nkwata stepping up and scoring, or Rile finding a spot, or Cardoso slipping and Pirates scoring. This is what we were seeing last season. I called Pirates a moments team. They're a moments team. They're a moments team. They're a team that knew how to take advantage of certain spaces. So Urile, for a lot of the games, was not in the game for most of it. He was not in the games, but he knew when to pop up and score the goals that were important. So that is where I'm sitting back and I'm looking at you guys and saying, yeah, this is what normally Pirates does. I don't know what new thing we were seeing. If we look at the chances, how many chances has Pirates created up to this point? How active has Pirates been in terms of chances? But anyway, it looks like Sekhukhune are winning a lot of the balls back. It looks like Sekhukhune have got a little bit more intensity. But Pirates is looking for just that little break. That's where I give Pirates credit to say that they will win. They will get the chance or two and score it. If Sekhukhune doesn't use any of this, Pirates can go and find a goal. Watch Apolis win a penalty or something. Wrong ball. Oti, how will Makaula even fit in the midfield of Maswangai, Mfukeng and Mbule? I think Makaula plays a very important role. Guys, I honestly feel like we downplay the importance of Makaula in this team. I think the Pirates plays much better knowing that Makaula is covering that defense. Unduli, I don't think he's yet up to all the way scratch. You see how we're speaking about Mashiluan in this game, and people have been seeing this the comments about Mashiluan. That's Van Rooyen. But the difference is that you've got Makaula. That's the difference. So I think Makaula will be fine if you let him play the role that he plays. Shot. If you let him play the role that he plays. And that can facilitate Mbule playing better. The reason why I speak about Mbule and Tito is that right now, for me, Mbule gets held back. Oh, play it back to him! Play it back to him immediately! South African players love holding the ball for no reason. That thing that happened there doesn't happen with Makaula there. Anyway, I think Mbule plays better if Makaula is there to do the defensive work and you allow Mbule to be a roving 8. But the problem is that Mbule has to contend with Utito and they have to find space in the 10. So you find Mbule dropping back into the spaces instead of being more creative up top. If you want Mbule to unlock, he needs to move a little bit higher up the pitch, but that can't be done. Anyway, let's see what's going to happen. Mashilwani, here comes Mashilwani. There's nothing different here, guys. This season is going to be a tough season for the big teams. Tito Pasaman, Makaula is the modern day Katande. Where do the senior players in... he's also shiny and new. to be fair, he's also shiny and new. Monarem Tambo are starting to be suspicious in this game. They've been suspicious. Sekhukhune has had some very good chances. They're also trying. Remember, I told you guys that there's this thing that the teams are doing where you go wide and you take advantage of the spaces. So what normally happens is that Makaula will go and cover those spaces on the side to facilitate the two guys staying in the middle. Now, because you don't have that, they're going wide. Linda Mtambo specifically has been drinking Sekhukhune in this game up to this point. And also on the left-hand side, Abu Makhalo are not coming to the party. A quick 1-2 would free Abu Khrobla very quickly. You're even seeing Khrobla winning the balls physically, like I said, as a number 9 sort of target man. So they've got so many different options, but Sekhukhune has been let down, I think, by their decision-making when they get into the final third. They've been let down by holding the ball a little bit too much for my liking, if I'm being honest with you, in terms of how they're going to play that ball and transition that ball out. So it's interesting. So OT, coach is also a shiny new toy. Oh, everyone's a shiny new toy. Mashilwane is a Hoto-ish player. Number 2 is not Pirates product. He's not covered, guys. He's not covered. Happy guys, number 2 go Pirates. Right back is a very tough position to play because you don't have the support of your winger. If you think about Nkota, if you think about how many times Van Rooyen was alone, or Aboshandu, Nabo Munyane, Nabo Libitso, if you think about that, right, it's very tough to play. You don't have the assistance that you need. So coming in as a new player and having to do that, I think Mashilwane is also going to have to contend with that part of the game as well. Pirates should score now if they want to win this game. This is where they need to take it. Sekhukhune is thinking about half-time. I think it's too soon for Pirates coach to play all new players, says Foxaline. What a downgrade coming from Chippa's game. Next week's game is going to be nice, says Tepiso. 42 minutes in. Remember, guys, halftime, I'm going to let some people in. We're going to have a conversation at halftime where we can look at this game and compare notes as to what is going on. Here comes a corner from Orlando Pirates. They've done a little routine a couple of times now where the kicker touches the ball, but I guess that's a right-hand corner routine. Oh, Mbogazi, what a player. What a player. Mbogazi, what a player. Look at the central, look at the run! Look at the, oh my God. No! Play the ball! He did this last week. You've got two defenders, you've got three players, you've got a guy who's making a central run in between the defenders. You give him the ball because the defender that's behind him only has a chance to foul him if he's going to chase. Why hold on to the ball? Makhalwa did this last week. Instead of playing the ball. Grobler is an incredible runner, guys. Grobler is an incredible runner. OT. No, I'm so frustrated. What time is the Monday show starting? It starts at 8 o'clock. I'm so frustrated. He didn't even see the run. How many times? There was another chance, same place, where they should have played a 1-2 and there was a player running alone in the middle. Pirates defenders are having the same problem that Libusa and Kekana had. They're not talking and they're not seeing what's happening around them. Look at that. There's no Makaula. There's no Makaula. How you guys are going to respect the role that Makaula plays by force. You're going to respect it because Paris doesn't have proper cover. I said in my review and I said during the thing last week, Nduli is a great ball player, but he doesn't cover the way that Makaula covers. Pirates, this is your chance to score. Sekhukhune is not coming back. This is your chance to score. Nazo. This is your chance to score. Anyway. That's being selfish. Decision making, OT. Lento gatito nombula isebenzi. Velile! 2 weeks ago, I did a video. 2 weeks ago, I did a video. And I asked the very simple question, Guti, Utito, can he work with Mbule? Because Utito needs the ball. And Pirates has been moving away from Tito for a very long time. If Mbule is going to be the ball carrier at Pirates from deep, what role does Tito play as the 10? Tito going to have to be an auxiliary player lap. But I was called crazy. Midfield of Pirates is wide open because of Makaula's absence. He saw the run. He wanted to use the play as a decoy. No. You don't decoy when you've got a central runner. Because the defender that's facing you is looking at you. There's a better run coming in behind. Because that guy has beaten his defender. That defender on the other side is too far. And this guy is focused on you. There's a pass right there. It's happened 3 times now. Sekhukhune has done that and they haven't taken advantage. Is the replacement for today. Today. Ulinda ngazi, maybe Escotini man corner something. He was captain there. If Pirates in that little team that's dangerous, they'd be getting hands. Yeah. Give Stellenbosch this. Give Stellenbosch. What's happening right now? Let Stellenbosch do this with De Jong. Montana.
Hey, OT.
Very quickly, Montana, man. Very quickly, OT. Game.
Hey, Tata. Too much Pirates midfielders. There's no player that can hold the ball. You've got I won't say ball playing players. I would say skillful players because Orele is not a ball playing player. That the player that can control the game and tempo a game. Umbole, I'm not sure if he's unfit or what, but akekho ebaleni urele no apolisi. I've heard the excitement. Sometimes with fans we can be excited because we have skillful players ebaleni, but those skillful players can combine and play as a team. I would say so far no. Even that match when they won against Ilanduk, sometimes we get too excited when Polokwane. Sometimes we can get too excited and not see the mistakes that we have. That there's a problem. It's a second match already, not performing as he performed last season. We don't see those games because we have players that each player they want to take a responsibility for themselves. You see, our police is playing for himself. You see, Urele. There are no combination play. Notato, you don't know where he's going forward. And Reto Pani, he come and drops deep as Olandama Bola, but we have players that can create. So far, I don't see Pirates playing as a team.
Yeah,
I think a coach need to make something. You can't play with those players. Yes, they are stars, and the fans want to see all of them on the pitch, but are they combining? Certainly not. Definitely not.
Can I ask you, Montana, just as a question here, do you think that Aborile, and it's going to sound weird, and I know Pirates fans are going to come at me, do you think that some of those players need to be moved on in order for Pirates to be able to play that new football?
How move on? How?
I bring in, you say Abombule are coming in new, all of the guys are coming in new. Do you think that coach has to refresh Abombata, Nababa Pumile, all of the other guys? Do you think that the coach needs to do that?
I think it's one of the things. Coach has changed Milford yonke. I don't think if you want to win a league, you don't have to change Ilanduk, especially when you came second for third season in a row. So it's time to continue with it. Just tweak pa, not to change. That's been the whole Ilanduka Pirate, the whole weakness yabo. Every season they will change a team. If you remember 3 years back, I've said before go Pirates the fans and attack, but the Pirates is not gonna win the league anytime soon. They're gonna win those short cups, is 3 games and 4 games. Because the league you need consistent. If you have players, you just add 1 or 2, not just change the whole squad. If you went back when they won the league, your first M10-8, those were different players. Came Rivero, it changed the whole. Wabdlala non-Dlondlo, kwafika on-Dlondlo, nobani. Second season yabo, there were no Dlondlo, no team. Came Makawula, came Mombata. So it's been their problem. Even now this season, they're starting a new team. Umbokazi is gonna play, obvious. There's no talking. If you want to league, you need to be consistent. Even this season, they might come even third or second.
For time, I'm going to come in. I want to bring in Piggy. Half time, welcome. Tell me what you thought about the first half.
Good evening, everyone. I would like to say that, as I told you last week, I haven't figured out Oguti, what style of play are we playing as Pirates? Transitional or positional football? Because it does not click. And I like the point that Mr. Kosi raised, whereby you cannot change the whole engine of the game. No. Mbule and Tito, I'm sorry, man, they cannot play on the same pitch.
Yeah.
They can attack me. It's fine. They can't play in the same team because, number one, Mbule likes to hold the ball. He holds the ball. See, when he holds the ball, we wait. We want the pass. Then he doesn't move. He just passes and waits. And then we have to attack. Number two, this thing, you see, if these people are clever enough and catch us on a counter attack, they're gonna kill us and they're gonna kill the game. They're gonna kill us and they're gonna kill the game. Number three, can we put Relay in that left wing position? Let him play the left wing. Don't let him come inside because it's not his strong point. He's not strong there. We are playing with inverted wingers, Mara. We don't see anything. Okay, we are playing with inverted wingers. Mara, our prime attackers, our wing backs. How is that possible? It does not make sense. I'd prefer Makahula, Duli, and Tito. Bule, guys, you cannot take me, guys. I don't care. Marambule, guys, I don't understand where are we going. Number one, and they should have scored. Grobler should have scored. He was free. It's just that this player failed to pass. He was free, and his players failed to pass. Guys, are we playing transitional football or are we playing positional football as Pirate? Because number one, and I told you, remember last week I told you, there's a huge gap between our center defensive midfielders and our attacking midfielders. You find that 5 players are occupying the upper field of the pitch. They cannot come and drop. Okay, you know what? You know what I hate, man? I hate that
very quickly.
It comes too deep to collect the ball. Whereby, he collects and then if he plays a forward pass, who's gonna support? No one.
Yeah.
No one is gonna support us. We are busy here. We are saying, I'm Bule Master Chef. He's not cooking anything, guys. Let's be honest, eh?
I'm gonna jump in because I want to bring in Bongs for time. Bongs, first half, Urinka Paris, Maki.
Ne. Uthi velile o bile right mona a bua for no. Mbule le Masangai. They are not connecting. Number one. Number two. Kosi for life. No. Everyone is playing their own game. Now, when everyone is playing their own game, now coach who because of these players, because now everyone everything in the field. Police there's no combination, there's no order in the team, there's no identity, there's no style of play. How do Orlando Pirates really want to play? Because they are playing this passing game, which I call piggy in the middle. They are playing this shooting game where they are just shooting for the sake of shooting. They are also playing long balls with no reason why they are playing long balls. Pirates must find out what really is their style of play. And this thing, you're a coach who are trying to play his shiny new toys instead of trying to build a team together at a win. It won't work for Pirates. Pirates, it will fail. Pirates fans should now understand, no, this coach was not the right coach to come and coach Orlando Pirates.
Okay. So, Bongs, why aren't we saying that coach must get all of his own toys? Why for what are we saying that he must use the old toys when every time a coach comes in, we say he must get his own players?
He can get his own players, but he needs to collaborate the old and the new together. He can't just use the new players, because now it's going to be like he's sidelining the players that were already there at Orlando Pirates, who carried Orlando Pirates this far to get into number 2 and trying to challenge the likes of MAMELODI Sundowns.
Okay. For time, let me bring in Agent. Agent, my brother. 0-0 first half.
Yeah, guys, aren't we throwing a bit of too much tantrums for game week 1? You know, I said this even with earlier with Cardoso that guys, it's just game week 1, guys. Like you don't have to be saying scam, the coach is raw. Nah, guys, it's game week 1, guys. We just arrived, you know. But
Wait. Is it different? Is it different as a Sundowns fan? Knowing how the league usually ends, does Pirates have the luxury of saying game week 1? Historical.
Yeah, I mean, he's a new coach. He just arrived. You know, there's a lot of new players. He'll get it right. You know, look at the reasoning behind bringing Mashulani. We know Mbogazi and Sibisi, Kiboshoti, right? Now we're playing against one of the best headers of the ball. So you bring in a taller guy. That's the reasoning. It makes sense, you know. Did it work the way he thought it would? No, you know. So hence I would say, guys, let's judge the intention of the coach, not necessarily the result. You know, what is the coach trying to do or to trying to achieve? But I wanted to speak on Sekhukhune side. It's very annoying that they play the ball, and then they want to cross the ball immediately into, or try a long ball into Bradley, you know? Like, you guys are more dangerous when you're playing the ball, you know? Like, why are you, every chance you get, you want to hook the ball into him, you know? I think it's a bit annoying for me. And then another annoying trait is, you know, your typical typical stars in South Africa. The one thing they annoy me about is once they feel the star power, they tend to relax and not do the extra small stuff. You know, I'm looking at Omakalo, like he's exposing Ole Tlapa that side. You know, he's not running as much to the ball. You know, he's not like he's trying to take shots where he's not supposed to take a shot. He's annoying me to be honest with you. The side, you know. I think otherwise, Cardoso wanted to give them a goal as always. You know, we know these things. We know some you guys, but and then you saw another one show me your number and don't tell us about impact. It's fine. You know. Thank you, Mr. Oti.
Montana, changes and prediction, please. Montana,
Yebo. Odamvu agent, uMasholwane, I is not make sure. I think him now. I will give Lento Lentwani so Amazulu Lanto Kambana Lentwan. I'll take it while Lentwani so Amazulu.
Okay.
Yeah, Moren.
Yeah.
I'll bring on Muremi. At least Muremi is a new guy. I think Unala fire and he can play 0-1-2 because you need to play who's gonna play 0-1-2. I will introduce Muremi. I'll Tito Tito and Mkope or both between Utito and Mbule. I will take them out between the Fago Lamin. I think Lamin can do it. If you know Lotto, if was available, Lotto can do better. Count Lotto, I can't party. That midfield, something needs to be changed. Coach, I know you want to see his best players and the Paris fans, but I don't think it's gonna work. OT. I think the score will be 1-0 to Sekhukhune. I will favor Sekhukhune on this one.
Biggie, changes and score prediction.
For me, changes, ne? Okay. I'm on the receive backlash. Ke hoha Mbule ke faka Denson just to bring stability to that middle field.
Okay.
Mbule, Denson. I changed the style of play and say 4-3-3, whereby we give Relay and our police to stay in their positions whereby they play left wing and occupy right wing. And I would like to add Dino van Rooyen. If he's there, I'd like to add Dino van Rooyen to there because Mashilwane, number one, is too static and he can't even cross the ball. Game keep. Then I'll tell Radio Bani whereby stay up. If you collect the ball, don't collect the ball too deep. There's no way where I got collect the ball at number 8-10. I to collect the ball almost 16. I tell him stay in your natural position. If you're not like, let me tell you something. If you'd say I would Mabasa or Makopa, I prefer Makopa because he's mobile than Mabasa. Then even Radio Ban, I would prefer him because he's mobile. Mabasa is a player who stays stationary there and he disturbs the 4 and 5. Mara, okay, I like his movement. Mara, he comes too deep to collect the ball. Whereby prediction, I would like to say not draw.
Just for time. Yeah.
Draw. I would prefer draw.
Okay. Boggs changes prediction.
Mbule out. Put Dlamini in. Radio Pani out. For Mokgopa in.
Heban. Okay. Score?
0-0.
Agent changes score prediction.
Radio Pani out for Skomota. And this is maybe a fantasy more than anything, but I would love to take Mbule out for Mariko. I think I loved Mariko, by the way, And then I think I want to bring in Osebelebele because I think both Apolis and Mufokeng do well on the left side. So I don't know who I'm taking out, but probably Apolis because I think Mufokeng can just produce a moment of brilliance. Yeah, but 1-0 Pirates.
Guys, Ziawa. Ziawa. Guys, what's happening? Pirates.
Bathi ngisheka ngesulu.
Oh, kakase.
Why you kakase, my brother? Relax.
Mara, guys, wasn't this supposed to be the season? Wasn't this supposed to be the Pirates that changes things and they go and win and they go and do all of these things? Wasn't it supposed to be? Guys, lisaina, nelismaila, nelipizi kapulukwane, saying everything is going fine and all of that stuff. And then what happened? Alright guys, come on. Already.
This is loudspeaker. Eddie. I couldn't do it off. I don't couldn't do it off.
Ziyakhala manje. Aye guys, surely not with this Pirates team. Surely not with this Pirates team. Anyway, sure. Guys, 85,000 and I'll keep it open. Some of these things are simple. I said last week that Pirates is playing similar to how they were playing under Jose, where Pirates doesn't have a build-up move. Triggers. This one moves here to free that one to go. This one does this, this one does that. I said that a lot of what Jose did, I guess Jose's Pirates did well last season, was that they knew that they were going to score. There was somebody who'd put up their hand and score. But for most of the game, Aborile are not part of the game. I said last season, even going into last game, I said that when you look at Pirates, Utito was a player that you had already been trying to get rid of in terms of the play style. Because you were making Mofokeng a false wing, you were making, luckily Umkota on the other side was staying exactly where he meant to stay. But already you are bringing people into, remember when I said, Utito, Urile, Nomakhupa can't play in the same team because they take up the same spaces. You are seeing the same thing. Midfield, Mbule is a player that loves the ball. When you have a player that loves the ball and loves to hold the ball and you play him in the 6, what's going to happen is that you're going to slow down. And Mbule seems to be a bigger personality than Utito, go Pirates. So Utito is going to fall away because there's nobody's going to play there. What did I say about Unduli last week? Unduli is an incredible player if you want somebody who's comfortable on the ball, but you need a very fast team in order to take advantage of that, or else you're going to see back passes. But also, Unduli doesn't do the defensive duties that Makula makes, Makula does. Remember when I said Umashia in the last season, last game? Umashia was just giving them problems just by standing next to, in between Umbogazi, no space, upodlel. So I just feel like, there we go, Hoto. I just feel like Pirates, guys, there's not much that has changed at Pirates, if we're being honest. You just have the ball playing in different places. Mashiane from Polokwane City, I think it was Polokwane City. He was playing as a striker for Polokwane City. There were 2 chances that he got from in between the 2 Pirates defenders. He was even giving them problems physically. So I think that's what I'm saying about the Pirates. You just need a system. Can you trigger something? The reason why Makhupa works, or why Pirates looked like it worked under Jose, is that Makhupa gave you a long ball where you cheat. You don't play it up the middle. You cheat and play it up the top so that you can get the ball into the box and Abo Relay can profit off of the chaos. Apolis and Relay are pretty much the same thing. So now you have to find a way to get it into the attacking third. It would be nice to do it on transition versus a team that is playing very high. But you have to play the ball extremely early. Pirates was playing long balls for that reason, most of the time. So there's not a lot that has changed in terms of how Pirates play and how they create chances. It's just that now maybe we're seeing a Sekhukhune that's playing extremely well themselves. Normally, Sekhukhune would come into this game. And they would be defending. Oh, that post is open! Oh, goal, Sekhukhune. Goal, Sekhukhune, as I was saying. Well, but this weekend, you're going to see everything I've been saying. Uti, quality. Come with a plan. And you can get something. No. If you play like this versus Usbanbani, if you play like this versus this one, they're going to beat you 7-0. If you're playing this one and that one, look. Nice, Cocoon. Nice, Cocoon. Just by the way, this is Sekhukhune, guys. No, Pirates, guys. Football is questions and answers. If you ask the question and you answer, you'll get something. If you are brave enough to try some things, you'll get something. Anyway, I was saying, Sekhukhune usually would play this game as a defensive team. They'd go in and they'd be playing every man behind the ball. They're brave enough to know now that Ukhrobla is a very good 1v1 striker. He's a very good 1v1 striker, especially when looking at the defense. They know that Ulinda has a bit of an engine on him to stretch the Pirates. They know that the Pirates struggles with that gap between Pirates and the defense. Now they need to keep their heads. What was that? Who was that too? They need to keep their heads because Pirates is going to use this energy now. But anyway, let's see. Get the foul, boy. Get the foul. Yeah. Therapy. The teams are motivated for a new season. The hell is going on? All those signings causing confusion. It's not the signings. This is Pirates. Pirates fans are going to say I'm hating, but it's fine. Tinkler knows how to punish Pirates, says Mishak. Z says Pirates better not lose because trust me, they won't sleep. Chiefs fans will win all over them. Gwamnandi says, ngidlale. Let me see if I have it loaded.
South Africa. South Africa.
Happy people, this is going to be the drama of the season. Chippa hold us to a draw. Sekhukhune scores first. The Pirates that we know. Guys, someone must sit down. Khipani uTito. Nifaku Dlamini. Push Mbule up a little bit more. Have the connecting player be Nduli, supported by Dlamini, to get the ball as quickly as possible to Mbule. Allow Mbule to make the decision of who to give the ball. Make Radio Pani play all the way up on the defense. But yes, we'll see. It's time to substitute as Aaron. Tomorrow will be number what on the log? PSL football, where have you been? You're going to expose Nduli when you do that. No. Expose him what? Is he not exposed right now? Give him a partner and then allow the creative center of Pirates to not be in the base of midfield, but let it be higher up on the pitch. Hey, Pirates! Pirates, it's equality. Nilena. If Chiefs win tomorrow, they're going to cook. Some bands, Sekhukhune, Suzanele. First coach to be fired will be from Pirates, mark my words. Pirates will win 3-1, says Sangweli Banzi. GT says, Likausa Nikaminya. Zaza says, in the words of Menvi John, give Sundowns the league. Pumelengo says, hey.
We're in big trouble. Nothing is coming right. And nothing will ever come right.
Look, in this situation, let Relay stay up. You're losing 1-0. You can't afford to have them get the pressure, well, not have pressure when they get the ball in these areas. Press them. Anyway, 1-0, Sekhukhune versus Pirates. Tito and Radio Pane out of form. Feel sorry for Pirates fans. They mini hope it's gonna be tough. Guys. Yo. I want my Pirates, all the Pirates fans that Neban Rucha, please come back. Play the ball up there. Play the ball up top. How? Yo, guys, PSL players have no peripheral vision, eh? Like they don't scan, they don't look, because there's 2 players free on the other side. They don't have... guys.
Father God, send help. It's tough.
The league is going to be Munati this season, says Z. 11 players is losing. They remain humble. The Amstel sponsor is going to be a big problem. Weekend, Radio Pan is costing us. Only vilakazi. There's no one who looks. Nazo. Actually, not Dlamini. What did I call Dlamini? Mariko. Bring Mariko in, put him next to Nduli, let Mbule go up. I forgot about Mariko, man. By Pelabantu says, first Ponyama 2K. Now I don't want to say anything. Don't take this as me endorsing Ikosi. Don't worry about me. We're not talking about Chiefs right now. Chiefs fans hate me too. It's fine. As Sekhukhune, please score against us, Mr. Mule. Most teams are very sloppy today. Or maybe they're just being exposed, guys. They're just being exposed. Coach Wadu needs to change something tactically here. He needs to change something tactically. He's being asked questions. Eric Tinkler came with a plan. The Sundowns struggled with a plan. Let's see if they can get something from this corner to at least give them something, some hope here. Okay, corner out. They came with a plan. PSL teams usually don't play with a plan. They come in and they just hope to survive. See what happens when you stop hoping to survive? They're going to be throwing bottles at the coach. Kim Vudy is better than Apolis. Where's Apolis? Guys, where's Apolis? Where's Relay? How are they supposed to get the ball? Where are they supposed to be running to? Look at how Grobler's just killing the defense. I won, Nje. Take the shot. Banana. Oh, I was going to say. Makaula, come back. Makaula, midfielder of the season, we need you. Midfielder of the season, we need no protection. Why are you trapping a ball? Who's number 23? Give Figo. Why are you trapping the ball, Figo? Why are you placing? Shoot it same time. You see, look at Figo. Instead of shooting it, he's still placing it. Midfielder. This is why he's the midfielder of the season. Anyway, it's fine. Kunzima, Sekhukhune, ufedile kumahloni olofrobla still has to score. Facts, the exposing Pirates and Sundowns. Polokwane almost scammed us from Police. Why did I make noise? Suzuzi, you know, I had a bad feeling about this coach. Can this game end, please? He's not going to win trophies. The way PT is frustrated. This is frustrating. That was meant to be a penalty. I don't know what the keeper, what the ref called. Dooley very slow. Why are you trapping a ball? Epoxy. OT, you stand as a person who proves one wrong-ish. That was inside the box. Footballers nowadays are scared of taking risks. Let's buyele Jose lineup. I just went outside Gangan. It's 1-0. No, do you know why I'm excited? I'm excited because the problem is when we watch the football, especially us fans of the Soweto teams, when we watch the football, we think excitement is progress. We think that because, look at the 2-3 turns that he did in the midfield, now we're cooking. We don't tend to look at the smaller nyana things. Even Sundowns fans, I was speaking to last time, when we watch them, I always say, here's the weakness of Sundowns. Now, but the Pirates, this is where they struggle. But because it's exciting, we don't remember, Guti, Le game last week was a very tough game. But because we don't analyze and peep these things and take them seriously, it comes back to bite you in these type of games. Only now do you want to speak about it. Only now. That should have been a penalty though. But anyway, I said coaches are going to coach this season, says Mishek. True excitement is not progress. Jose would be kneeling down right now. But anyway, that should have been a penalty. But it's okay. Pirates still has a chance. I think once you see Mbule come out, we might see something here. Now Tito needs to put his hand up. Mbule faked an injury to leave. Yo. Let's see. I think now you might see a little bit more balance if Tito can come to the party. So have Mariko join Nduli in the middle. Nduli takes more of the defensive responsibilities. Play the ball through Mariko, or at least have Mariko be the first pass out to get the ball to Tito. Allow Tito to be the pressure valve that he was all the seasons, Go Pirates, that before everything, people started changing. Maybe we'll see something here. They're heroes. It's a very individual football that's played by Pirates. No, it could still. The only problem is that Sekhukhune is also very wasteful. It could still be 1-1. Pirates could even win. But it's because Sekhukhune has been super wasteful. Look, they even now, their shape is messed up already. Set pieces, so poor, agent. Biggie says, Yakala, Jose, do you offer coaching classes? What was wrong with Jose's lineup? Bunte is Jose's lineup. That's exactly what you're saying. That's exactly what's wrong. It's very tough from an ego perspective to come into a team and know that those are not my players, it's not my style, it's not my... To put it aside is a very tough thing to do. A very hard thing to do. Because if you don't, they'll call that team Jose's team. You'll be expected to play that team. Remember Mangoba? Mangoba went through this. Was deadly Pirates. I remember Jose Apple is overrated. Pirates coach is coaching a TV lesson. Wow. Why run with the ball like that? Sekhukhune is going to lose this game. Sekhukhune. If they keep doing this, check the defense. Pirates, just one long ball to the right or the left. Try getting. Oh, there's the space. There's the space. Because Sekhukhune is going to lose this game if they're not careful. They're getting sloppy. The players think they've done the job. She's there. Coach played a police on the right so that you can play both relay. It's not working. I remember telling you this huge gap between CDM and CAM. They're losing. Sekhukhune is winning this game, bro. No, I'm watching it. I'm watching it on Supersport. Mariko so far so good at marking. Yeah, they're going to lose this one. Our police doesn't know where to go, ne? Our police doesn't know where to go. Way too sloppy. Way too sloppy right now. They've abandoned that structure they had. Hey, Montana. 62 minutes in, 1-0. What do you say?
It's gonna be 1-0. I've said that was my prediction. I've said it's gonna be 1-0 because second half did you see already? Or even touch the ball? Did you touch the ball second half? No. There's still a problem. And Ilanduka, you talked about it toys. Pirates, even now, coach. What? Because when this coach came in with Pirates was not bad as Chiefs. You can say with Chiefs you need to change at least 8 players. But with Pirates, what was wrong, Pirates? We lost to final. Why we lost to final? Because Makaula was not there. We score a winning goal. Those are the questions when you come to a team that had a better season. We came number 2. Why we came number 2? Because we didn't have a depth. Now we have the depth. When we have a depth, doesn't mean you change the whole team. Why we lost to CAF final? Again, they lost to Makaula like CAF, and then because they wanted a goal, that's why Pyramids came. I don't know he was injured or what, but he went out. So the team was not bad. How Rele was playing, which Rele's strong points, which is who Rele was the core of the Pirates. So this season, you should be. That's because we have Umbule that has been praised before he even kicked the ball because we know talent yake before. But what did he do with Sundowns? Nothing. What did he done with Sekhukhune? Nothing. You should be playing a team yako around Urele. As Urele have been winning your matches. Now they are isolating Urele because they have all our police. But what did our police do with Pulukwan last season? Nothing. If you want to win matches, you must have that player that understand the players and that makes the players good at Pebalin, which is all the season. Last season was Urele, which is was their core of the team. What should you do? You change the players, you bring new players because Makaula, those players that were playing Paris last season were fitting Urele and were supporting Urele. That left side. And they protect Papa. No, now there's nobody's protecting him. Nobody's giving the ball because when he got the ball, he doesn't lose the ball. The other guys are losing. So you change the dynamics, your team, you change the formation. Which is ngokurele struggling isolated yedwa pha akafumani nebhola. We've been talking now. Did you saw him touch the ball? No. So that's a failure on its own because you can't change a winning team because Pirates was not bad. The only team they lack it was only depth, which is now you have depth. You have players. If certain players injured, you know we have Umbule, we have Banbani, and we already Topan. Why did you change Umakhoba? Makgopa, I mean, he finished the season scoring goals and creating goals. Why did you change him when you start the season? You continue with the team and then you patch where you knew you were lacking last season. That's it.
Okay.
And you expect to win a league. You're not gonna win the league because this is not a MTN 8. That's why they've been talking about Chiefs. Hey, Chiefs, just because they win in Nedbank, they think they went there. Even them, just because they win the MTN 8 and there's short caps, they thought they are good. They were not good because they should have kept it depth a team, which is have been playing for 3 seasons.
For time, I'm gonna jump in Montana. So Monday, you know. I just wanted to give an update. Sibilibili has come onto the pitch. Apolis has been taken off. Mbule has also come off. Eric Tinkler, they're sitting back now. Sekhukhune is sitting back now. They're not pressing with the same intensity. And if you give Pirates confidence at Escotini, if you let them touch the ball too much, you're going to regret it a little bit. But let's see. Piggy, we are 67 minutes in. How do you feel about this game?
I mean, I told you there's nothing that excites me here. I repeat, there's a huge gap between the center midfield, the center taking midfielders and the CDMs. Okala now, okay, sharp. Now, at least you put in Marico. At least you put in Marico. Leave him Dule. Agahlale is 16. He mustn't drift to the left and drift to the right. Because these guys are taking Bashang counter attack. I mean, and I like what Kosi said. How can you change a system that was working for us? And now you bring in your system is failing us. This guy.
But then why are we not saying he must get his players and all of that stuff? Is he now under the pressure from Jose or what? Is that an issue now?
For me, it's an issue because you are changing something that was never broken. How can you change something that was never broken? He has pressure because he has to win the MTN 8. We are playing Sundowns Saturday and we are playing like this. This is shambles. This is shambles. We are playing Sundowns Saturday. We are playing like this. We hyped Mbule. Now he has to live up to the hype. It doesn't show up. We hyped him during the preseason. Now he has to play the game. He can't.
We killed him.
You'll see something. We're going to lose this game.
Okay, but then, Piggy, is it as simple as going back to the old team? Is it that simple?
It is simple because we are just going to play football that we know. And we still have those players. Mind you, we still have the players who played last season. The only thing we don't have, it's in God. We still have the players that played last season. And they can play better than these people here. Nduli, guys, I'm Musanu Glarangat. Nduli is not living up to hype too.
For time I'm gonna jump in. Okay, no, go on, yeah.
Nah, I'm saying Marigo is better than any midfielder that they brought.
Okay.
Because at least we can attack with him. With Mbule, guys, Yakala, guys.
For time, I want to jump in. Miguel Tim and Ohizu have made it onto the pitch. I don't know why he's taking off Grobler. Guys, Paris could still win this game. But anyway, Z. Z, you were so happy, Z.
Oh my good days. I don't know what happened. Can you guys hear me properly?
We can hear you.
Oh, okay. Good evening, everybody. My team. What are you guys doing? What a scrappy first half. But anyways.
Z, is there hope for your team here?
Yeah. 83 minutes, we score. 85 minutes, we score. 2-1. Finish. See? And then 86, 87, 88, 89, 90. park the bus. See? Simple.
Z, what do you think of everybody who's been speaking about changing the squad and the coach and all of that? What do you say about what people have been saying?
I just feel like first and foremost, you only fix when something is broken, right? Yeah. So you cannot say I'm the new coach now. I want to destabilize what Jose built. Jose built an excellent foundation, you know, because we could end the CAF in the third position, you know. So now that means if we could finish a competition like that in number 3, that means we can finish at number 1. You know, we can win it actually. So everybody wants to come and put in their philosophy. Hey, I'm Mr. OT. My oxygen is purchased from Woolworths. You know. So all I can say is that just
wait. So Z, you guys didn't want a new coach. You guys wanted a new caretaker. Is that what I'm hearing?
Not really. No, not really. Not really. Not even a caretaker. We just wanted somebody who will solidify what has been there. You know, somebody who will just put the final nail in the coffin. That's it. You know. Then just fix our defense. Strengthen our midfield, and try and make the set pieces, you know, be better, because we're poor and we're still struggling with them. But anyways, I just want to ask one question. I have one ask. Jose, do you have online coaching classes maybe? I'm just asking for a friend, and that friend is me, because I can't.
For time's sake, I'm gonna jump in. Let me bring in who sent Tamo.
OT.
What's happening, Sentao? You're too excited. People are crying right now.
Hey, I always happen to come on when Pirate is playing. I don't know why. Maybe there's connection somewhere. OT, in the Pirates, it's straightforward, in fact. The coach is good. Now, the people who are blaming Dooley and the coach, I don't know what they are talking about. I would like to break down where I see the problem. The coach is good. The problem that the coach has, it's the 2 young boys that he has thrown in the deep end. Okay. We have seen the prime Radiopani in the DDC, but we saw the same guy disappearing throughout PSL. And they are misjudging Makgopa. And this is the problem I have with Pirates. They misjudge Makgopa. If you misjudge Makgopa, then you cannot understand how France won the World Cup with Olivier Giroud. Yet Giroud did not score goals in 2018. You understand? Makgopa opened spaces for Urele and Unkota. Makgopa connected Maswangai. Now you don't have the person who's doing that. Police and Mufuke, they always invert. When they invert, right there, and the central defenders, they are not moved. As long as central defenders are in front of the poles, there are no goals, Baba. Goals are not in the corners, they are between the poles. Simple. Radiopani does not fight defenders. Radiopani does not pro-react. Radiopani wants to look at the midfielder, Ugotizo Enzani, and then he reacts. That's why he does not lunge into crosses. He does not attack spaces, because he always wants to see first, what will the midfielder do? So that shows you that guy is not a striker. He might have been converted during DDC, but they must find him a position or else loan him out. Number 2, you have Mbutuma. He couldn't do anything last year where he was playing Richards Bay. What is he going to do under pressure in Pirates? You saw these 2 boys throughout preseason. It told you that they cannot stand. Why are you forcing the best striker? Even if I'm a Pirate, will be angry. Right now they have, it's Makgopa. Mabasa has the same problem the Radiopani has. Just that Mabasa is good in finishing. Mabasa does not like to press. He hates pressing. Mabasa, when the team is defending, he'd rather send a midfielder and he himself shadow. The only guy willing to fight for that position is Makgopa. So the only thing, the solution Mina is going to do is to take Shaluli.
Yeah.
I thought Pirates was going to go for Shalulile. But if ever you cannot find any better striker, leave Makgopa there. He will be the workhorse. That's why Jose loved the guy. That's why Hugo Bros loved the guy. South Africa went that far because Radiopan was the workhorse up front.
No,
If they
Makgopa
don't
was the
believe
workhorse.
it, they better ask Morocco. From there on.
Yeah.
Okay, maybe I think
No, go on,
yeah. Maybe I think the last one, OT that I see Pirates is doing. The wingers do not hang on the lines. Ne? It helps the defenders to be compact. They don't hang on the lines. Automatically, once the ball is touched by defenders, they invert. So it's a premeditated move, but then it's suicidal because of it. It now opens the channel, too much channel for Hoto and the right back, and that, my friend, they will not last for this season.
Yeah.
You cannot be a left back or a right back and you have the whole flank to yourself. You are going to die. So let them allow Mufokeng to hug that touchline, to kill someone on the line, then cut in. You understand?
Okay.
That's how you open spaces. Otherwise, you are helping the opposition to defend against you. Uzo fa. Mazongai, at least he's trying to defend, but I'm still saying, leave those two boys outside, put Makgopa there, you will get goals. Otherwise, the team is good, the coach is good, in fact.
Okay. Yay. Lebza, before I let you in, you might not hear the sound, but I'm going to play it for everybody else. Ziyakhala.
I couldn't into off. I don't couldn't into off.
Mr. OT.
Lebza.
This is an timidi dibofile. I just wanted to make a quick note that this Pirates coach is still new and he's figuring his own system out. People mustn't start throwing stones at him. This is the first game and we are seeing how he's playing. He's going to figure out which players work for him, which ones don't. He needs to be left to work and figure his team out. I mean, the difference between the one thing that I'll note as a difference between Pirates and Sundowns is that Sundowns has a system in place where a coach comes to play that system. With Pirates, the coach comes in and plays his system. So they must let him play his system, figure things out, and then see what happens at the end of the season. We can't be judging a coach very early and be throwing him under the bus so quick. So let him figure out his team and build from there.
Hey, Lebza, okay, I just want to say, Tinkler's making a couple of subs. Don't take off lead. Oh my gosh. Oh, Tinkler. Anyway, Lebza, again, I'm going to ask the question. Is it just exposing things that were already there? Because for me, the problems, yes, we're talking about new coaches and new systems and all that stuff. It seems like it's still the same things that are happening, if that makes sense.
I guess so. I mean, yeah, it's still it might be club politics, but we'll see as things progress, Mr. OT. I don't want to speculate so soon. I think we'll just see from there on.
Okay, I was getting
and another thing that they need to do, Kore, they must acknowledge that guy is not a kid manager. But his real name, maybe things will turn around. Like there's a chemical engineer who meets a kid manager. He's not a kid manager. Give him his real title. And the bali busy but say more draw and Chippa and Chippa never very young strong. Chippa was a very good team today. So never say how draw really. One ba jiwa and another but say he's more bafa support or aba support the coach.
Okay. Guys, Sekhukhune is sitting all the way back and they're going to be hurt so bad. Hey, you know what? It's fine. Tabi.
Malme Auti.
Ooh, I was in Tabi. Hey.
This Women's Day, it's going so well. Ga cruise, ho monate. Ebile ba re ba I wonder go sane fihlane. And the Pirates ya tseba go Sekhukhune Florisa, there's no other way of batla go tla ka 83 second ya go batla e bona goal. Never. Haba ye me mapagani ya ba go jwetse mapagapaka ko ntse njani. Orlando ba etsang ba phela lifestyle. This is the lifestyle that Sekhukhune brings to Orlando today. Ba go wish. And then now so he tusane re tlo wina and ke santse go tla le comment section so tusana ka ga wina o tlo senya. Re lo wina because Stellis ya re tshabi. Stellis is tlo tlogisa between Pirates le Sundowns ba qeta o hina na mo MTN 80. Stellis se ba emetse se be senka MTN 80 gona be re thaba because re na Nedbank Cup.
Aba o fetsa o etsang o sentane.
Aba it's high time. Kina kwa lona mabagani ya go nzima lapha go le re letsang kana. Yona yenu. Hona Orlando le reking. Ke. Even na today na lenze le Women's Day le Stellenbosch and this round. Ho lekile. That's it. Sekhukhune ho bona. Babi nanu kwe. Munatomo.
Asintabi
kopa le le tlo kwa bisa o lokile mara tsatsing lena teng re ja joy.
Kopa ba check next door. Ke a tseba hore next door na le mapagani ya kopa ba check man.
Mapagani ya no tsena di homo tsena tse tharo tsa mapagani ya di thotse di tse tu ba mameletse nna fela ha ke otla matso ke letsa di flight e bile ke batla go ka phala ne seasoning ena anke ga ba ka sa tlo kwa le today yetswa ke nna boso ke nna.
Okay, Asintabi.
Lifestyle ko Orlando ga leboa. Yona ke yona Shems Sekhukhune sa yetse ga leboa mapagane. Re itse ka boyelo. Batho ba di 3 point ba rona se se nena re tla yetsa as usual sense le bona re le twa ka left. Le ska la re jotsa go tlanka league this season. Ha
Oh, hey, Asintabi. Ha. Hey, Asintabi for nako. Hey, bona ke re kene. Yo.
Today re tlo ka khola re tlo tswa re lo rile le loto. The way ho le peacefully ka teng. Awa man. Data ngimi ka ba hana nnete.
Hey, thank you, Asintabi. Yo, today, guys, we're getting into the last 7 minutes of the game of regulation time. Pirates 1-0 down. They've taken out Tito. Sekhukhune has gone into defensive formations. Mashilwane and Tito are off. If they can play this well, is Sekhukhune, they could probably get something on the counter. But what I'm scared of is that they're allowing Pirates to run at them. And Pirates is not a team you need to allow to gain momentum. And I'm scared for the last 7 minutes, let's say 10 minutes. Coach Tinkler has reverted back to his old ways. And I think there's going to be an issue. Yeah, he's going to play 3 at the back. Hey guys, hey everyone, what's the sadness for, says Bishal? Violence and gaga on Women's Day, says Karim. Guys, I don't trust Sekhukhune to finish this game off the way that they've made the subs. But yeah, guys, let me read in the last guys. Again, this is not, I did a video this past week, my latest podcast episode. And I spoke about one of Pirates' stumbling blocks when it comes to the league is that, sometimes you need a system that can take over when your individual brilliance is not coming through. So if Mbule and Tito are not playing, what are you defaulting to that can then get you that 1 goal or 2 goals that you need to win? That is pretty much what happens because it's these games that kill. I know everybody's talking about, hey, it's new. Hey, the new coach, it's still early. Guys, please mute when you come in. It's too early. It's too this, it's too that. But guys, the truth is that these are the points that you need. Sundowns drew today. You need the win so that you can get the 2 points that's on top of whatever's happening here, right? But if you don't do that, you're going to be crying later on in the season. These are the games. What system do you have when it's tough and you need to go get the goal? That's what you need to know. That's what you need to prepare for. And Pirates, unfortunately, hasn't had that. They didn't have it under Jose. But I'll be told that I'm a hater. They didn't have it under Jose. Random games versus Sekhukhune, random games versus Chippa is where the problems come from most of the time. Anyway, let me bring in guys. Please mute when you come in, because we can hear the conversations you're having, guys. You'll give away secrets here. Him, welcome to the show. How are you? Him. Okay, let's go. Lugisani, are you with me?
OT, how's it?
I'm good, my brother. Is there hope here? What do you think of the game?
Yeah, Sekhukhune have just set back too much for my liking.
Yeah.
I think one of the biggest mistake that Tinkler has made now was to get rid of Grobler.
Yeah.
Because if you bring in Tim is a kind of defensive midfield that pinpoints the ball forward. So now if you still had a striker of Grobler's caliber, you will stand a chance in that 1v1 versus Mbogazi or versus Bis.
Yeah.
But now you've taken up Grobler, you've brought in Tim who can pinpoint the ball forward. So then what's the plan? What's the plan? And they must be very careful in terms of because right now wants to go wide. The reason why they want to go wide is because they have Mbutuma.
Mbutuma,
is
yeah.
very dangerous when it comes to dangerous head of the ball. You know,
Yeah.
the last season he finished Chiefs with that. He killed them. So he's not a known scorer, Mbutuma, but if you put it in the box and on top, Mbutuma will definitely get something. So now for Tinkler, you could even see on the bench is quiet. Tinkler's not quiet because I think he's realized that he's made a mistake of getting rid of a big man on top, and now Mbogazi is pushing. This is staying, so he needs someone to put pressure on Mbogazi so that because Mbogazi is assisting Nduli. So now Nduli is getting to go a little bit more forward as well, which if you had Grobler, they would have stayed back a bit.
Yeah.
But now he needs to make a plan. He needs to come up with a plan.
What do you think of the things we've been speaking about? Is this Pirates any different than Jose's team, or do you think that they can do anything different? Because Jose's team faced similar problems. As much as we're praising the old team.
You know, OT, I watched Pirate last week when they won 2-0 in MTN 8. And I was saying something to someone, it wasn't on TikTok, it was just personal. And I said to him, look, I don't know what hype is created around Pirates, but it's a false hype. Because I saw a lot of holes in the 2-0 win. First half, they played beautifully, they played well. But in the second half, I could pinpoint a lot of spaces, which they're still creating now, OT. Because if they were to win the ball here on the left, and if the Jilla had Grobler, look at the distances between Mbogazi and Smisina.
Yeah.
You see, they still have a lot in terms of when we lose ball in transition, how then do we defend? Because now Nduli is pushing, everyone is pushing. And this is what they were doing in the second half of the 2-0 win.
Yeah.
And it's just that they found a team that, okay, you can still say it's week one. Teams are still trying to get their feet, but listen, this is PSL, my guy. You need to hit the ground running, you know, because you'll never know what happened. PSL has so many surprises, and I think this season is going to be a good one.
Okay. No, thank you so much, him. Let me bring you to Lugisani. Oh no, I had Lugisani. Let me bring him. Are you with me? Okay, we still don't have him. Let me bring you to TV. TV, welcome to the show. How are you? Oh, TV. Can you guys hear me in the comments? Just want to make sure. Litabo, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Okay, for time's sake, I'm going to jump to you. Litabo, how do you feel?
I think everything we saw in preseason is playing out. Everything I expected is what we're seeing. One, they don't have a striker who can score goals. And that's their biggest problem, you know. If you want to compete in the league, you need a guy who can score 15 goals. That's, you know, a goal every other game. And they just don't have that. They don't have a guy who can give them 15 goals. They don't have a style of play. All the problems that we saw
Ow. I think it's cutting. I don't know if it's me or you.
I don't know. I'm good. I can hear you.
Okay. No. Go on. Yes.
Yeah, I'm saying it's everything we saw in preseason, especially in the Baltic, not creating enough chances. It's just a team which is in a transition phase, you know.
Yeah.
And it's gonna take time. But my fear is with the pressure of results. Yeah, with the pressure of results, it may lead them reverting to what they are comfortable with, and that is playing in the moment or for the moment. I think somebody saying my network's bad, but yeah.
Do you think
I think
why
what will end up happening is just.
Oh, go on. Sorry.
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm saying I think they'll just revert to playing how Jose played in the previous seasons, and looking at the coach's substitutions, it's almost like he's just throwing anybody in. He's not really. It's not like for like, you know. Although he has the players to go like for like, it's like he's just throwing in new signings, saying, "Okay, I've signed you guys, now come in." You know, I don't think he's responding to the requirements of the game today.
Okay. Letabo, I'm seeing a lot of comments where people are saying, bring in the old squad. Could the old squad win the league?
The reality is that they failed, and they failed multiple times and twice, right? And the key was when you go this way, although it is not, I don't think the Pirates management wanted a new coach. I don't think their plan was a new coach. You know, I think they said they are doing a 4 or 5 year plan, and they were in year 3, something like that.
Yeah.
So I think they expected to go. They expected to go another season with Jose and probably back him in the market. Whereas this time they've gone and signed their own players, and the coaches also come in. You know, so I just don't see this working out for Pirates to a point where they can win the league. You know, I think they'll improve overall. I think they'll score more goals. I think they will play much better. They'll have more possession. Their metrics will go up, but I don't think they'll compete for the league. I think it'll have an even bigger gap than they had last season, probably by 20 points or so.
Okay. I was gonna close, but there's a member that's coming in. Mtakawa.
Hey, but you don't know it now, but you know it someday. You throw in a good love away. Yo, you miss you. Yo, Rivero. Don't know it now, but you know it someday. Throwing the good love.
Angifuni nokhuluma. Ngizwa senifuna ama-love back for uMakhupa. Senifuna ama-love back for aboMakhawula. Masikhuluma.
Hey, basenza abantu abombuthume esingabazi benzeni nayo ku-Richards Bay last season. Makhupa wethu uqede isizini one-high. Hey, Nkosi yami.
Usayine ne-contract.
Hawu, senzeni na kodwa iqala lokuqala hey. Savele izaphenduka iy'nhlekisa agent lapha khona ujabule kabe kaminyile. But lalela mabizo uthi.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a fan of a coach bringing in his own assistant. And suse abantu abadala kulapho bebhentshini basuke nje because in that way a coach you can take a bold decision yokuthi do you play Umbule, do you take Tito out and play Umbule kuphela, or you put a police on a bench, you put Umuremi on the right wing, a person who's playing there, or what? Take those decisions about. You cannot be scared. You are not scared because there's no one influencing. You look at now, this is a substitute, the only substitution that matters manje kaMariko. Ayamanye jangwazi ukuthi abantu. The other four.
Yeah.
The only thing that changed now is eshintshile ukuthi substitution right back. Ayenzekile uphumile manje cishe ngendlela substitution ayisekho. And yenzeke namhlanje. So hayi sikale madoda. Hey, siyolala kanjani kodwa Nkosi yami?
Ubona I-Chiefs mayingawina kusasa. Yo.
Lala kanjani Nkosi yami?
Yo nama way. Hayi.
Laphuza amaphilisi namhlanje silale early nje vela akunama live ezongena ngoba impela ayikho into esayikhuluma. Hey Jehova.
Hey, okay, no. Hey, mtaka baba sizayikhuluma Monday, but maybe kuzobe kuphola inhliziyo. Awu church.
Oh, into engiyazi ukuthi ekusasa iStellenbosch izobe nama-support amaningi ngabezweni.
GNU. Hayi, okay. Hayi, GNU.
Hayi phela iqalile full force kusasa.
Hey guys, I was gonna close, but the members are requesting. Agent.
No man.
Because when lazy, I'll speak in my mother tongue. Mari, o se tshego o willing, mari le dia sa le pele. Iskari di tsa ga mme wa ntshega, di tja tsa ga mma go tla tshega. In English, what I'm saying, OT, what did I say at the end of the game? In English, I said, he who laughs last
Laughs
will
last,
laugh
laughs
the longest. And I told you I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna laugh the longest. This dangerous team, Mbule FC, sold out FC. Mr. Yes, Mr. V.
No, but agent, I supported you on halftime when you said the only substitute that you see that will make matters a Gamarige, but won't attend. But the thing you see when he comes in, he made a difference. The other four, I was what was the intent of those.
So what's your opinion about the great Kali? Let me say this. Let me finish.
We miss Makhopa straight, no ways.
This is what I was talking about. I bring Makhopa, but to analyze the game, sorry, Mr. Oti. Here's the thing. I think, is this a random Tuesday that you're talking about? That we could feel. I don't know about Paris fans, but I could feel today that it wasn't the day. They were just. Something was off. They're not clicking in the middle, you know. We saw really trying to do to bring the crowd up, you know. Like he tried, which the vibe was off. The vibe was off. Hence, last week I said I don't see the difference between Jose's team and what's the name? The Great Kali's team. Sorry, but yeah.
Wadu.
I don't see the difference, you know. And today is a clear testament to that. That when there's no vibe, when Relay, I don't know if you should call him Agent 002 now, 0 goals, 0 assists, 2 games, but you're not there. He was not in it. Mbule was not in it. Utito, I don't know why he took out Utito, because I think Tito was the life wire. The moment he took Tito out, I think that's when Paris was kind of out, but you're not there. And then also, I don't know why, if you're bringing in Umaretko, I don't know why you're bringing him as a deep 6 when you have Unduli. You know? We saw Umaretko, at least the glimpse of him was good when he was near the box, you know, but otherwise, I'm happy. Half a loaf is better than nothing. I think this team is weak. This team won't take the league. You know, they must say it. They must say what they were saying. He who loves last.
Uyobucula enye ingoma next weekend uyeza esigodini sizozama uyilungisa
next week is next week.
Next week is next week, man. Next week is next week.
Tomorrow I'm here again. Tomorrow I'm here again.
Next week is next week. For time.
Last second, OT tomorrow. I'm gonna come here and I'm gonna laugh again. Because you laugh last.
Now I'm gonna be sworn at. I don't wanna say too much, but guys, for time, I'm gonna jump in, guys. Monday we're gonna break down these games, and then my thoughts are gonna be out in about 2 hours from now. Look, I said last week that there's so many little holes that Pirates has, even during Jose's time, that were papered over because when they play against teams, the teams don't have a plan, number one. And when they play against teams, Aborile can get up and score a goal against the run of play out of the blue and win those games, and everybody thinks everything is fine. The problems that they had last week were exposed today by Eric Tinkler. The problem you have with a two-man defense is going to be exposed by a team that's willing to hit you wide and come into the center with a Grobler. The problems you have when you have a central defensive midfielder who's Nduli, good on the ball, but doesn't give you the defensive cover that you get from a Makaula, there will be problems. The problem you have when Umbule is playing a 6 and he can't progress the ball up because akakhona udlala no Tito, he's better up there. Tito agaseko. Now there's nobody to play the ball with him, meaning that Pirates will have to default to long balls again. Is still going to be a problem. The problem you're going to have when you can't get the ball up and you have Apolis, you have Tita, you have Apolis, you have Relay, you have Radio Pani running into the same space is going to be a problem. That is what happens when you don't take care of the little things. You're going to meet a team. If you watched my preview of the season, I said, Sekhukhune is a very dangerous, experienced team who are going to give certain problems if they can play with a better attitude. Grobler is an upgrade. On what Mashiane was doing for Polokwane City last week, a problem that was not fixed. Now, I'm going to say this again because I said this in a video, literally my latest podcast episode. I said it. The problem with Pirates is that once your individual talent is not individual talenting the way it's supposed to, once your Mbula is not master chefing, once your Tito is not an ambulance, once your Relay is not a president, you need a system that's going to be able to get you a goal, is going to be able to get you something to go back with, because these are the games. When the vibe is not right, that's what Pirates is. When I said last week that Pirates does not create the chances that it needs to create, Pirates is not a team that has been killing people. On these days, you need a system that can get you a goal. What happens when Relay's off? People said, hi, yeah, this and that. Now, these are the games. And do you know why this game is important? This game is important. Do you know why? Because Sundowns dropped 2 points. This is the game you cry for. Wabona when Sundowns is 12 points ahead, it's these games where you are meant to get your 3 points here. You are meant to get a point at least. When you don't do that, end of the season, it's lit. The things that we're saying right now, the things that Pirates fans are saying to me right now, oh no, it's a new team. Hey, we need to give him time. Hey, what. These are the points you're going to be crying about later on, these ones. And for those who are saying the old team used to do this. The old team. Kalaswa count. 12 points. I think 12 points. Sundowns won by 12 points. This would have taken away 2 if you won today. When I said that not much has changed, not much has changed in the way that Pirates create their chances. It's exciting. Gumnandi mandlala maphasa ngisho. Gumnanda bombule when they're making 2-3 turns. But you take for granted the fact that even last week, the first goal was brilliant. You didn't do that a lot. The second goal was a penene. What chances are you creating? Today is Sekhukhune. How many goals could have Sekhukhune had if Keletso Magara looked up? Yay, this is, we are better. Yay, we've gotten better. Yay, we've done this. I told you that all of the problems that you're fixing are not the problems that the teams have, and maybe it's mental that needs to be fixed. My comments were going crazy. My comments were going crazy. That's the realistic thing about a league, guys. You have to be up for it. Every day. It's not MTN 8 where it's a cup competition. Everybody wakes up. Everybody wants to play. It's not a cup competition. This is the boring first game. And there's going to be a boring 17th game. And there's going to be a boring 19th game. And a 22nd game. And a 25th game. And a 26th game. That are going to be the difference between you and Sundowns. And as Sundowns wins, and I don't even want to talk about them because they have the same problem. These are the games. Paris needs to develop a way to play and to score. Paris needs to make sure that even if you're bringing all of these talented people, you tell them where to go. The difference again between Sundowns and Pirates is that when Sundowns is emotionally available, they win their games. Pirates wins when they're emotionally available. When Sundowns is unemotionally available, they win their games. Pirates, when they're not there. And the last thing I want to speak about, one of these chances that you guys speak about, 13 shots Pirates had, 3 on target. Sekhukhune had 5 shots, 3 on target. We must stop talking about this chance created, because all of you are going to be hiding behind that and not speaking about all of those chances were low quality chances towards the end. In fact, Tinkler helped Pirates by taking off some of those players. But in any case, guys, let me put my thoughts. I'll put my thoughts together and I'll have them up on my review. Monday, 8 p.m., we're going to speak about these 2 matches and the match that's going to happen tomorrow at Chiefs. Guys, thank you so much for joining me for all of these hours. Thank you for being here. Unlucky my Pirates fans, unlucky Sundowns, I guess, for losing the 2 points. But Pirates... Yeah, sixolisa kakhulu into eyenzekile. Masambe ngisiyolala, guys. I'll see you guys then tomorrow for the Chiefs game, and then I'll see you guys on Monday for the review. Bye everyone. Please watch my reviews on YouTube. I drop them on YouTube. I'm going to have snippets on TikTok. Guys, bye-bye.